this mathematician man when he walked on stage. Because not too long ago I googled highest IQs in the world just to, get an understanding. And there was a picture of this man there, and I'm like, I know that guy. I've seen his picture before. One of the professors of mathematics at the local university.
Oh, cool. Was it a good lecture?
Yeah. It was a mixture between entertainment and actual talk about the nature of the fabric of the universe and all that sort of stuff.
Nice. Type and whatever other type spices you enjoy, bring to a low boil and allow to simmer until beans are tender.
So the proposal's first hurdle is having enough SPS to vote for it so that it progresses to being an official proposal.
Okay, so how do we do that? We don't do shit. Let's do it.
Yeah,
You
do anything.
get a shit ton of SPS and add it to your steak.
Yeah,
Can't do that right now.
it's also the fact that the proposal is less than a day old, so not everyone has seen it or considered it.
I voted for it on my other 3, but I haven't gotten around to my main yet. I'm doing that now. So that'll put us over 24 million, I think.
Yeah, it's only 6 million more SPS that's required.
Oh yeah, we got it then.
Well, yeah.
Maybe we should make some NFTs to campaign for the proposal.
Well, there's one person who's voted against it, who has 1.14 million SPS.
Damn.
But that doesn't even matter at this point.
Yeah,
Oh, fair.
doesn't matter at this point.
Is it because we just have to get the 5%, right? Or like the 15% or whatever.
At least 30 million SPS to vote to support it.
Oh, so it's just a quorum type thing.
Yeah, then it progresses to an official proposal in game. That is.
Alright, do you know any fellow marine mammals or,
Look, I'm not concerned. None of the team have voted on this yet. Javi has supported it. But if I have Javi's support, Javi being the mind behind Peak Monsters.
Wait, Javi? Is Javi Saint?
No, Javi.
Oh, okay. So I was like, I didn't think he was a whale because I was watching Splinterlands TV.
No, Jarvie is in creator of Peak Monsters, Peak D, and Peak Oil Company. Okay, not that last one, but
Are we in the air, by the way?
yes.
Okay, good to know. The timing.
My single vote of support cancels out all of the objection bar one on the proposal.
There you go. Now I'm also going to go through and vote on Red Panda Squad. I did. Yep. I just upvoted it and then I commented on it, and it is hidden due to low reputation or other preferences.
It's not my author preference to hide your comments.
Yeah, I know.
I have uploaded your comment now. Kevin, I did put my the transparency post on there as well. I don't know if you saw that.
I did about the dental and the painting and I thought that was good. Thought it was a little cheeky. I'm so fucking out of it today. I am not in a good mood. Fuck.
This image of Zerial is here to remind everyone that Splinterlands isn't life and death. Oh god, you are fucking ridiculous, my friend, and I love it.
I believe the word you're looking for is classy.
Classy, though. You're classy assy. Now I have to find an open source picture
Just get Stable Diffusion to generate you one.
Oh. Yeah, but it's generating other things right now.
Just get a Honda and Rowan Atkinson.
Get straight like Honda, by the way.
Is
That's
Pete,
the most important part.
is Pete safe for work?
Depends on where you are. Peak does not
Yeah,
safe or NSFW. It's
there is a filter you can set, and it's basically use the tag. Otherwise, if someone finds you posting NSFW stuff without using the NSFW tag,
Mm-hmm.
they may then vote you.
So if I put the NSFW tag for a red rice and beans recipe, might I get more viewers who think it'll be NSFW?
I wouldn't do that. I don't think there's enough of a community on Hive.
Oh, the smut community's not big enough?
There was someone I stumbled upon that was a TikTok creator that posted some suggestive images and videos,
Risky?
but they tag them as NSFW.
Oh, okay. What about posting political stuff?
That is NSFL, not safe for life.
So my specialty is not safe. Let's see what kind of image we can generate.
4th of July drops that I did have 3 and 1 mints remaining, respectively.
That's it?
Yeah.
Wow, good job.
oh shit! I better go now then.
They are done in the new animation technique that I've been.
When belated Canada Day drop?
Never.
If it doesn't happen early or on time, it don't happen at all.
Canada's not a real country.
Nor is fucking Australia.
No, it's a fucking continent.
Oh my god, I asked for rice and beans, and one of the images that Blue Willow generated was a picture of an African American man with a plate of rice and beans in front of him. It's so racist.
Why?
Just do Anglo-Saxon rice and beans.
That's more racist because you're adding in the race.
I just want a plate of rice and beans.
Recipe image of a plate of rice and menu image of a plate of rice and beans.
Menu image of a plate, and I regenerated it a second time and it put another black man.
You know how you go to like those Asiatic restaurants where they've got the Asian name of the dish and they've got a photograph of the dish so you can just point to the one that you want?
Yes.
That sort of photo is what I'm trying to get you to prompt.
Yeah. Menu style photo of a plate of rice and beans documentary photo style.
You know what I now need to do? I need to make a menu of various cupcakes and cake-related items.
Rick, you might not want to buy those on stream, especially if you have a vlog going.
Well, I just did, so.
I mean, I'm sure you're fine, but
You're now sold out of 4th of July #1.
and I just got a thing that sort of looks like rice and beans. Not
It's,
the one.
July #4, #2, it would have been 11.
Yeah, that I think I got number 11.
Yeah.
And then, Kevin, do you have number 1?
I either have 1 or 2.
You don't have both?
I know that when I was buying, I didn't check the mint because it was taking forever.
No, I don't mean mint number. I mean you have a copy of number 1, right? Because if I just got mint 13 of number 1, so I figured you're gonna want that.
Oh, we should trade. Yeah. Oh wait, no, you. Oh no, you. What am I doing? Sorry, dude. I'm
Confusing me. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, I know. Sorry. Just really not there today.
Oh, there we go. Oh, no. I reloaded my profile and it said reputation 25. And I was like, yay, we're back. And then I hovered over it. No, it still says minus 3.41.
It's doing the same when I look at your profile. What do I have from Girl Club?
Yeah, like when it loads, it initially says 25 because that's the default, and then when it actually pulls the data, it looks like it's a negative 2.97.
Yeah, my API is still pulling something different for some reason. I have 1,696 of your NFTs, Hala. I have mint 2 of Ash for America and mint 2 of Indiana for America. Do you want mint 2s, Rick?
I don't really particularly care about the 2s, but I know you care about the 13, so I'm willing to trade the 13 for the 2, yes.
Why, thank you, sir. I will look for your account and send you the trade. Talks you to...
M.C.1.
Yeah. God, just show the fucking NSFW. Why have you reset the settings even though I've done nothing to order you to do them? I'm realizing I'm in a very bad...
You would have Kevin when he's angry.
Of course it says show NSFW NFTs, so why are they not fucking showing this? You hunty piece of shit. God. Fucking piece of garbage. Shit. Oh, okay, here it is. Now it's showing them. Everything's fine now.
No, everything is not fine.
No, far fucking from.
Why is that metric showing me exactly the same every week? Why are all of those metrics showing exactly the same?
But then when I look at Rick's, it's showing me everything as so Indiana for America, Indiana.
Guessing that's because it's not linked to today.
I'll send you the trade. Thank you, sir.
That sounded very Midwestern on you.
I think it was more like Southern.
I concur.
Yeah. What else am I doing here? I was up till like 8 a.m. minting fucking 4th of July. Oh, this is why I fucking what set off my bad fucking day. And you missed this, Hollow, but the motherfucking do I need to turn down the cursing, Rick?
No.
The motherfucking goddamn piece of shit of a fucking Nefty Block's motherfucking API was fucking not loading thumbnail fucking previews all fucking day. So I made all these fucking drops that didn't have any fucking thumbnails, so no one could see what the fuck they were. And then I deleted them all thinking that it's just a temporary problem, and no, it was a systemic issue that lasted up until the point I fucking woke up. And yeah, it was a waste of my fucking time, and it was like an extra 2 hours, and fuck that shit.
All right. Tell us how you really feel now.
I'm glad I left the house last night to attend an event.
Yeah, was that fucking awesome or what?
It was pretty good.
Good.
I did also make a wrong lane selection at one point during my drive. Went from the rightmost lane to the leftmost lane of a 4-lane road in the space of about 20 meters. So that was fun.
That doesn't sound ideal.
No, it was fun.
Wonder if I should make a new collection where I just have AI generate photos of meals. Just post them and see if people buy them. I'm gonna do it. unlimited template. Mint on demand. Yeah, I created did I tell you, I created that treasury account?
Yeah. Yeah.
And, yeah, I put, I mean, I made more than this, but I put 33 wax into it today to stick, no, 38 wax to stick the CPU. And the only reason it's so little is because I created the revenue share where, like, I'd have 25% going to the active account and 75% going to this treasury account, but I forgot to activate it on most of my shit. Alright, I guess we're gonna be fucking posting shit on Peaked now. Is there a food community on Peaked?
Probably.
Like, this is very new to me. Hive's kind of growing on me a bit.
You would need to go to Big D, communities, or communities, then there's a search box at the top.
That makes sense.
I mean, there's even a community where chicks do up their makeup, post a sequence of photos doing their makeup.
But are they Splinterlands players?
No, just people on the Hive blockchain.
Well, what would they be playing?
Yeah, they're doing up their makeup.
And
On the Hive
It's
blockchain.
not a gaming community.
then I don't get it, because for me, the Hive blockchain is like, what, Splinterlands? 90%? Or am I wrong?
Think of it, you're very wrong.
Very.
It's probably 90% of the transactional activity, but certainly not 90% of the content.
Oh.
I'd say 90% of the content is wild conspiracy theorists trying to say vaccines aren't real and the Earth is flat and Bush did 9/11 and...
Well, one of those is not so wild.
That's the one about the Earth being flat, right?
Yes, totally. I have been around the world twice, and I can tell you it's absolutely flat.
I've been around the world a few times, too. Well, around. I wouldn't say around.
No, I mean literally around.
I wish to challenge your knowledge of Euclid geometry and tell me what the circumference of a square is.
Q.
It's called the perimeter.
Right?
This photo is supposed to be, the one that's going to be in my post at the bottom, the AI photo is supposed to be a cartoon of you, Halsar. I put a prompt, saying, a Greek-looking man with a giant black beard eating a plate of rice and beans. I should have put a Greek-looking Australian man. So, are you saying there's money to be made by creating an alt account and posting conspiracy theories in the darkest corners of Hive?
Most certainly.
I'm not really into that, though. Bulbasaur. Post this.
My favorite memes about vaccines are the ones about how they contain 17 metric tons of iron. It's a good job.
Oh.
Those are the best sorts.
I have not run
They're
into
very
it.
convincing. I also quite enjoy the ones of, did you know that in average night's sleep, the average human swallows 17 oil brass hinges?
In the average night. That means for every one that does 10, someone gets 24.
Yeah. That would be 13 and a half.
Yeah, did I successfully post my first blog post?
Well, I just got a notification that you tagged me in the post.
I'm not seeing it when I go to my blog.
It's there, I'm reading it currently.
Okay. I have to go to all posts to see it. Is it not on the blog?
Affordability, versatility, nutritional powerhouse with fiber-rich and heart-healthy, cultural significance, sustainability. Wow, that caricature is
It's on your blog now.
It's actually Turkish coffee. But
Yeah.
the Greeks like to appropriate it.
Of
So
course they do.
being someone of Cypriot descent, there's the Turkish side and the Greek side of Cyprus.
Yeah,
The
and there's the
fun thing about it
Canadian
is,
in the middle.
the fun thing about it is that all of them drink Turkish coffee,
That's hilarious.
and they try to call it Greek coffee.
When it sure as fuck is. So Rick, I'm not probably, I'm definitely gonna be able to hook you up once Nifty Kicks does its reboot, because today I bought like 5 or 6 starter packs with the native token, so I'll be able to send you most of what you need.
Sweet, thank you.
Yeah, I just don't know when they're gonna be done, because basically it's gonna be a blend-a-thon. Like,
Gotcha.
We have to blend the old and oh, sorry, no, I don't have the shit to send you for production. I have the shit to send you for convoys, but the production shit is gonna cost basically nothing, I was told, for like level 1. This collection is called AI Recipe Cards. AI Recipe Card. NFT Recipe Cards. Just like the title says.
What about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Oh my god, I'm a genius. Here's your collection name.
What?
How to cook PNG.
And I have permission to steal this, sir?
Yeah. It's exactly 12 characters.
Oh, that's genius. This guy, I'm actually whitelisted this one day. How to cook PNG. How to cook.
And if someone reads it wrong, it'll be how to cook Papua New Guinea.
It's a cookbook. It's a cookbook.
It's a motherfucking cookbook.
So we watched Kick-Ass 2 last night, and then kind of again tonight because she fell asleep last night. I had never seen it before. I had seen the first one before, but I had not seen 2 before.
I don't even think I know what it is.
Kick-Ass is a high schooler who decides to become the world's first superhero
Oh.
because he's a comic book nerd.
Oh.
Hijinks ensue. 2 good movies worth of hijinks ensue.
And it's not wiki wide. Those tables weren't working. Because it wasn't mapped to any freaking date.
I have badges. Oh, I do have badges.
Why are you still linked? You're a date table.
Food. Community. Yes, there is hive food. Okay. Oh, these people take their shit way too seriously.
Why?
There's a post called Suggestions for Writing Posts in the Foodies Beehive Community.
Every community is somewhat like that.
Oh, yeah, actually, I could have told you that there was indeed a foodie community because I have some of their coin.
They have coin?
Yeah. So every community can be also referred to as a tribe on the Hive blockchain. And every tribe/community may or may not have a token that is on Hive Engine that is distributed as a secondary reward to the Hive UN. Many of these tokens are absolutely and completely worthless from a monetary point of view.
Oh, yeah.
But it's kind of like collecting.
SPS.
No. basically gum nuts, like the seeds of gum trees, which drop from gum trees.
You've elucidated it for us now.
Yeah, and they are very plentiful. And as a child or children, you would typically do this as an activity, or because Roblox wasn't a thing when I was growing up.
I started trying this Roblox stuff.
Neither have I.
It's being built into Notebook. Wait, I didn't say that.
No, you didn't, because we're live on air. Da 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 da. It's all good. We have an audience of 0, so.
Oh no, is Hollow watching? Who's this other person watching?
I'm not.
We do have an audience
Oh.
Well, if you're seeing the number 1 there, I'd suggest that it is you.
I'm seeing the number 2.
I'd suggest the other one is Rick.
Oh,
No. No, Rick is not. Rick is not in.
No, JHU leader is in the house, but he's probably in. Like,
Oh,
50 other
yeah.
houses.
He's definitely not paying attention. He's waiting for a giveaway.
He's probably very annoyed by the fact that he's blocked from my channel, where you can literally play with my bot 24/7 and get free NFTs.
Right. Yeah, so Foodie is worth .not 6.
That's worth it.
Of a hive, might we add.
No, that is of $1.
Oh.
I posted something in my personal blog. Can I repost it on the...
That is called cross-posting.
How does one do this?
Yes. There is a little button that has a square and that cherry arrow thing. You click
Oh,
That's
yeah.
cross-posting.
And then at the bottom, when you're posting it, it says post to community as a checkbox.
Oh. Wait, why
Or-
did I post-
If you're in the community and you're posting it, then at the bottom there is one that says post to my blog.
Yeah.
So either way you can do.
It will only let me post things to Splinterlands memes, although I subscribe
You
to...
need to be joined to that particular community in order to be able to post to it.
What does joined mean?
Means they need to accept your ass, probably.
There's a subscribe button in the top of every community.
Yeah.
If you look at the base community page,
Yeah.
and then it's probably your browser cache.
What's probably my browser cache?
Not showing the post of meme in XYZ community.
Oh, I see. Okay. I want to clear my cache because of cookie whatever.
No, you don't need to. You can clear the cache for a particular page by clicking the icon to the left a bit.
Wait, what?
What?
Yes. So in your browser address bar, where you've got the padlock, parenthesis house die, if you click there, you can clear the cookies for a particular site.
Oh my god, dude.
Go all the way through.
Wow.
Bro, you just...
Orb.
That is life-changing.
That's amazing.
When we play this game that continuously loves to not fucking work and force you to fucking clear your cache shit. God damn. That just...
I just did quality of life improvements to both of you.
Yes. Big time.
Rondon actually told me that one.
Oh, that's clever.
All right, well, we are now voting against required DEC burn for soulbound cards.
Oh, yes. Fuck yeah. We are probably not going to be on the right side of that vote.
Oh, no, but, I mean, it's not as far-fetched as I expected it to be, honestly. Like, we're still at 82%, which means that we're actually kind of within striking distance. If we make the same difference on this one that we made on the last one, we could actually kill it.
I'm not campaigning against this one.
Oh, okay.
I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted.
Fair. Without Hollow, I don't think we can do it. But...
We went through persuasion using logos, ethos, and pathos. Oh, we don't really have any ethos.
So long as you don't use my logo and my ego and my patents, you can do whatever you want.
Let's go.
But you're like, fine, I'll choose your reputation. That's the same thing.
This post was sponsored by Hollister. What am I doing here? Splinterlands, dog. It's working.
So I now have 194 uses on my collection in 13 days.
That's pretty damn good. I have to say.
I'm pretty sure that's at least 60% of the Wax blockchain's user base.
I read an article today about the state of the Wax blockchain, and they were like, "Oh, our profits are down, but not as much as they are, and our biggest game is still Alien Worlds."
I saw I forget who posted it on Twitter, but it was like a list of the top 20 projects on Hive or on Wax, but it was color coded. Red was complete rug pulls, yellow was packed up and left the blockchain, and there was 2 that were still black. Right?
Yep, I think that was my friend Scammer.
Yep, that's the one. That's the one.
Yeah. Ooh, I have 3 chests to claim. They're probably filled with crap. I bet you I'm not gonna get a single card.
Well, I mean, if that's your attitude about it, sheesh.
I'm in a bad mood. I fucking told you. 6 alchemy potion charges, 5 alchemy potion charges, and 243 merits. That was like Splinterlands telling me to go suck a dick.
I mean, the 243 merits is actually pretty decent.
I prefer the term bag off.
Like, granted, yeah, merits is not what you're hoping for, but when it comes up, that's a better number than you would expect most of the time in gold.
I've got my Gladius case while I wait for my work computer to not download 14.2 gigabytes again.
Can you ever get a Gladius case in rewards?
Yeah, unacceptable. You can if you receive more than 2,000 merits in a single chest.
It's the functional equivalent since those things are fucking soulbound.
Yep. And since you can't use them on anything but Gladius cases, now that the Bloodstones and Power Stones are DEC, not fucking merits.
Man, I wish I could burn potions for DEC. Oh wait, that would contribute to DEC inflation. Man, I wish I could burn potions for vouchers. Oh wait, that would contribute to DEC inflation.
No, it wouldn't contribute to DEC inflation until DECB gets reissued.
Here's a proposal. The next edition of packs be put to buy, but you have to burn DEC to open them.
Say that again?
Make the next edition of packs, let's say 3,800 DEC instead of 4,000 DEC to buy, but you have to burn 200 DEC to open them, so it's functionally the equivalent of 4,000 DEC per pack.
Oh.
That's actually a pretty smart proposal.
Yeah, it's...
It also would be interesting to see how the secondary price of those packs would adjust to include that 200 DEC that you still have to pay to open it.
Yeah.
God, recaps closing.
Because that's a similar model to how like Team Fortress and Counter-Strike chests work. You buy the chest, then you have to buy the key for the chest. Or rather, you receive the chest for free, and then you have to buy the key to open the
Of
chest.
course. And they fucking bait you like that?
That's actually quite genius.
It is pretty genius. It's also pretty fucking sinister.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's pretty anti-consumer.
Okay. I actually don't mind the Fortnite model, where you can basically pay for your battle pass with your battle pass, if that makes sense.
Ah, yes, the circular addiction, the crap.
Yeah, basically. I mean, it's like, I can think of many worse ways of doing it, basically. Man.
Why is the this pop-up window not popping up? I need to manage the relationships between two tables. The only way to do this is through a particular dialog box. I select the option to go manage the relationships, and it's like, are you authenticated on the VPN? Yes, yes I am. Now the window pops up. Right. New relationship.
Oh, it's our tomorrow night, Rick, that you guys go on SPLTV, right?
Yes.
Okay. Does your show follow mine like multiple times?
No. By you guys, he meant you.
Yeah, my show's tomorrow night.
At
4 hours and 12 minutes from now. Yeah.
Yes.
So 28 hours and 12 minutes away.
So you must be preparing keenly.
No. I have nothing prepared.
He's not even preparing quinoa.
No, I do like quinoa.
I love quinoa. I'd never even heard of it before I met Rebecca, but I fucking love quinoa.
It's just
How have
way
you never heard of
too,
quinoa?
it's just way too calorically dense. Like you want to eat more of it than you probably should.
I always want to eat more of everything than I probably should. Maybe that's why I actually like quinoa, because it does go a little fucking way towards, filling the black hole that is my stomach.
Yeah,
I was
it's
eating
also
quinoa in
lots of
2004 like a hipster.
That's because you were a fucking hipster. No like about it.
I mean, there's nothing inherently wrong with ketogenesis.
No.
It's just the people who advertise it as a way of life that's up with it.
They do tend to be kind of douchey.
It's like CrossFitters.
I did try keto for a while, and I actually did feel a lot better, and I went on it, obviously not for weight loss or anything like that, but to help me with some of my insomnia and sleep problems and whatnot. And it did help a bit, but I could skip bread and rice and shit like that, no problem, but I could not do no fruit. Especially working in a restaurant that had like a good fruit bar like right next to my fucking station, and like everybody just walks over and grabs a strawberry or a fucking grape or a fucking piece of mango or whatever. Like, no, I cannot work in that environment and not eat fruit. Fuck you.
Suck a bag of dicks,
Yeah. So I'm fairly low carb, but I'm not religious about it, anything like that. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, I just...
probably had 7 or 8 slices of buttered bread last night, and like I'm not talking about just butter, I'm talking about like the rich, actual...
Yeah, but it was also a night out.
Yeah.
It's not like you're doing that every day.
Yeah.
Or maybe you are. I don't know. Who am I to judge?
I wish I could. I really do.
Well, what's stopping?
Diabetes. The potential of type 2 diabetes, rather, if I'm to be precise in my statement.
That is fair.
Very.
Oh my god, I've streamed an hour and 101 hours and had 18 hours of ad breaks. With this new thing I'm trying there.
So have you, like, not actually done any real streaming at all? You've just been doing Cookie Clicker for the past, like, 2-3 days?
It's been ongoing for 3 days and 17 hours.
That's insane. That is one hell of a 24-hour Cookie Clicker stream, sir.
I think I could probably set up a virtual machine, OBS, and one of those auto clicker games, and set up the same thing that you've got. Except I've got that home server that has the capacity for many virtual machines.
Oh. The difference is, though, is that I wouldn't have people in the channel if I was not giving away free NFTs via the bot.
Yeah, that sounds like a bit too much setup for me to do.
It's very, very...
Although I could create a VLC playlist of all of my previous streams,
mhm.
and just load that into OBS,
There you go.
and then do a little overlay saying this is not live.
I mean, it works for Amaranth, right?
Yeah, it does.
She's a model for all of us.
Yeah.
So I've got the stock market now in Cookie Clicker. Except this game actually has quite a bit of depth.
It does.
And I also got my first ever golden cookie. And yeah, it disappeared kind of randomly, and I was shocked.
Why were you shocked? That's exactly how it works. I was amazed the game did what it's supposed to fucking do. That's because you weren't playing Splinterlands, sir.
Can it apply on the... Can it appear in another place? Like it was on the left side of the screen. Can it appear on the right or on the top?
Everywhere except for the far right panel, the store and whatnot, where all your buying shit is. I don't think they can actually pop up on there. But yeah, pretty much the rest of the screen, like, that is within the window. Obviously, it's not going to show up on your URL bar or your tabs up top.
I just got a frenzy one, so now I gotta basically click for 7 minutes straight.
No. Frenzy is 1 minute and 17 seconds.
It said 7 minutes, though.
No, it said cookie production times 7 for 1 minute 17 seconds.
Oh, okay. So I should be clicking for 1 minute and 17 seconds.
You don't have to, but yes, if you're gonna click at all, when you have active buffs is the time to do it. And yes, I also have a Frenzy open right now, so I would be able to look at it and tell you exactly what that shit says, although yeah, I also have it memorized.
I'm producing 64 million cookies a second.
I'm producing 205 million cookies per click, and 4.105 billion per second.
God damn. I'm only producing 1. Oh shit, I'm getting red cookies. What does that mean?
You're getting red cookies?
Yeah, like little cookies with a red outline falling off sometimes when I click.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. Those are not the evil cookies you told me about?
There are wrath cookies that will come later, and they're not evil cookies. They're just like golden cookies. They have a potential for downside, but they also have potential for much better things. So even when you see the wrath cookies, it's generally worth clicking them. Just understand sometimes it's better to do certain things first before clicking them, and sometimes you like, if you have a shit ton of cookies that like you've been saving up for something, don't hit a fucking wrath cookie, because if it's a bad wrath one, it could just wipe you out.
Wait, it can take away cookies you have?
Yes.
Oh.
It can't take away anything that's already spent, but they can, like, take away your cookies and have your cookie production for the next 15 minutes or whatever.
Oh, damn.
It's still worthwhile to get them. Just, and until, like, it's an upgrade for grandmas called Hive Mind. And when you unlock that upgrade, it will pop up a warning window. This will change gameplay entirely. Are you sure you want to do this? There will be negative consequences.
There will be a test.
Like, you're not going to get there without knowing about it. But yes, it's still worth doing.
I'm trying to figure out, there's another stock that's at the bottom down here, but I can't see it because it's under butter. God damn it. So that's butter. What else is way down in the hole? Is it nuts? No, nuts are doing okay.
Oh no, swap. That's what I'm doing. Because I need to change my Shing into Taco.
You swap your Shing into taco?
Yes.
No.
I've been doing that for a little while because I'm trying to increase my taco steak.
Oh, for salsa?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm also trading shit into taco for the same reason.
Oh, there you go.
because both of these things I'm getting for free. So,
Yeah.
and I'm really not interested in either of them.
I actually have fucking Shing miners and automators.
Yeah, I don't. All I have is a couple of pieces of equipment, and I do the fucking the brigade thing once or maybe twice a day. Actually, I'd say it's less than once a day on average.
Yeah, I forget to do the brigade all the fucking time. And, like, I switched to someone else's fucking venue, and I was, like, getting 20 Shing a fucking go.
Yep, I've been through that too. I've gone through a few different ones. And then it also seems like as I've leveled up and been able to put on more and more equipment, all of my runs are longer now, but I'm getting less Shing for them. Like I've gone from 1 hour runs where I get 300 to 500 to 3 hour runs where I get like 80 to 150.
But there are no 1 hour runs in brigade anymore.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay.
Yeah, it's a default 3. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's a default 3 for everybody.
Oh.
Oh my.
It's just weird because it was 1 hour up until I put on a second piece of equipment, and then it was 2 hours until I put on the third piece of equipment, and it's been 3 hours since. Like, as soon as I unlocked them and put on that extra piece of equipment, it went up. And so I guess that must have just been completely serendipitous timing, but I totally thought that was, like, correlation and causation.
Which venue are you volunteering in?
You can look back on the thing if you want to. Or I will tell you in a bit, but I'm not on there currently.
Sure. Because I always work for Nostalgia 33K's arcade hall, but I just only, if I can get 11 Shing right now.
Well, just go look at the listings and read the top 3, and I can tell you which one it is, because I'm in one of them.
Yeah, I think this is one of them, though. The top 3 are Legends, The Kingdom of Shing, and Flip the Beans.
Okay, no, none of those sound familiar, so maybe we're not top 3 anymore.
Because I have automators, so I don't have access to all the same ones you do.
Oh, damn.
So the company I work for has a massive partnership with Microsoft,
Mm-hmm.
and they have just gotten Copilot, like GPT Copilot, added to our Office 365 tenant.
Oh, wow.
So I had a request today to basically say, hey, every time someone adds something to this list, can you get the report to automatically update? Literally just went to Power Automate, basically wrote in plain language, I want to do this and this.
Mhm.
And it's like, here you go, here's Power Automate Flow. When would you like it deployed?
Wow.
And I'm like, now?
That must have felt very
And
good.
then it's got Chat GPT, like Microsoft version of Chat GPT, in like the sidebar of Power Automate.
Oh, wow. And what version is that?
It's all in the cloud.
Sorry?
It's all in the cloud.
Oh, okay.
If Flow is ready, we recommend that you test it.
That damn fucking sound. What's the
Before
fucking
the
sound?
starting action.
I concur. Shut that shit off.
Here we go.
Okay, it did work. Fantastic. Gonna collect from my pools. Yay.
I need to start taking better care of myself.
list is updated. I want it when the list has an item added. Semantics. Oh no, it is when an item is created or modified.
Oh yeah.
How often do you want to check for items? Every 1 minute. Okay. That's why. What about if I want to check for every 0 minutes?
Hey, I just got up to exactly 1250 in HBD saved. Go ahead,
Every
sorry.
5 seconds. There we go. Save.
Oh yeah, I have to finish this piece of work.
Oh yeah, I have to log on to fucking TerraCore.
Oh yeah, I have to fucking ask you, how the fuck do the Rave Rising Star? Do you just basically sit there waiting for a fucking dancer to drop down?
Or just go join it and then wait for it to end and don't fuck with it at all.
Oh, okay. Is it worth buying the Rave cards, if you can't yet craft them?
I have a couple. I didn't get any of them specifically. I had been doing the fan club missions and whatnot for a long time before that even came out. So
You know, because someone sells them for like 2,400 high, not high, star or whatever it's called.
Star Bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably buy them for 2,400 Star Bits. Well, which card?
The friend one. Helpful friend or whatever.
Supportive friend.
Supportive friend, yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably grab them.
Huh.
Or at least, like, one. If you don't have anything to send, then definitely.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Like, I don't think I'd be, trying to really stack up a huge number of them or anything like that. That's...
But you could get, like, can hold, like, 10 of them, but you don't have to get any for a while, basically, right?
Oh, no, you don't even, like, you don't lose them when you send them.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Okay, that was a misconception. Then.
Yeah, I've been using the same 3 cards since Rave started.
Oh, God. Okay, then. I thought they were eaten up.
No.
That's good.
The drugs aren't that good.
They might actually be worth getting some of the police ones to send to the other raves.
Yeah, I didn't buy any of them either. I have 2 friends to send that I got from doing the missions. I didn't buy them. And then I'm not entirely sure, actually, how I got the hoax phone call.
Oh, but that one's being sold in Star Pro. What's the exchange rate for this Star Pro?
A lot. Star Pro actually has some value.
Oh.
Oh.
That's distant.
Star Pro's like $350 a pop, something like that. I mean, it's not value. It's not Bitcoin or anything, but...
No, but it's not a shit.
Yes, it is. It's just a shitcoin that hasn't gone to shit yet.
I mean, every coin eventually becomes a shit coin, but yeah, okay. Star. Oh,
No,
wow,
fuck it. I'm
yeah.
gonna sell it all.
Do your thing.
I'm just gonna sell it all. Sell it all.
You're selling all your what?
Scrap. Got 2.81 Hive
Nice.
for 101 point something scrap.
Like, my fucking 4 foot need to buy the full set, and you will get an airdrop a fucking promo NFT. This guy gets in my fucking Twitter DMs, he's like, here's my address, you can check that I have all the things. I'm like, God, suck it. Can't you fucking eat? Oh, and you know this guy. He's the guy, Hollow.
You need to tell him just like a candied bag of dicks as opposed to just a regular bag of dicks.
Now, that is also different from a bag of candied dicks. That is a candied bag of dicks.
Yes, semantics, yes. The bag itself is also edible.
No, it's not. It's just candied. So it tastes edible, but the motherfucker will choke on it.
Speaking of bags of dicks, did you know that in tourist shops in Australia you can get a kangaroo scrotum coin purse?
Oh shit, actually, I have something to share with you.
Oh, like physically or virtually?
Like in the chat.
Why are you on Woo?
To collect my staking rewards.
Do I have those?
If you have Woo staked, then yes. There you go.
Alright. Oh, in the other chatter.
Thank you for reminding me about kangaroo nuts. Because we totally have some at the restaurant.
That's hilarious. That is a very well preserved scrotum, sir.
Thank you, I did it myself.
It shows. Ah, God.
Only the finest vinaigrette went into the preservation process.
Hey. I am not sexist. It could have been regular old vinegar.
Okay.
The biggest shitheads in the community. Oh wait, I uploaded that. Maybe I shouldn't have.
Oh, that was just the information on exactly who it was that,
No, I know.
and then I have posted
Did you see the DM that I sent you, Kevin?
No, I will look at it up.
From Nefty Blocks liked my tweet.
What?
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, wow. So they don't hate you. Okay, that's good. No, because they apparently hate one of my friends. And he thought that the API not working this morning was a conspiracy where they were basically like shadow banning him. Should I go get eat or should I do this piece of work? Theoretical perspective, blah blah blah. Keep done. Need to put in Times New Roman 12. What's the appropriate workplace font in Australia, Olive?
Comic Sans.
Wingdings, because people here can't read.
Well, they were transported for a fucking reason.
Yes, that reason was stealing fish from the King's Pond.
Ariel, the mermaid font. Ariel.
Which is no longer available in Microsoft Word for some reason.
What's the default then? I don't know. Forget.
Calibri.
Yeah. People tend to just leave on the default.
I fucking hate that font.
Why?
Like, I genuinely hate it.
We we have a corporate style guide with a corporate font.
God, I hate that too. Why do I hate Calibri, Rick?
Yeah.
Because it doesn't take enough space. Having done some work.
He wants a thick boy font.
Yeah, I mean, with Rick having done some work for me in the past, he can understand the importance of base. I'm hoping in the fall that it's gonna pick up, Rick. I've heard some things. Because right now one of the biggest issues is with AI detection is that it's not reliable because it generates too many false positives. But apparently it's getting better. But in terms of like, serious question, in terms of like transportation, do you know if your family voluntarily migrated to Australia, or were they somehow transporting further?
Absolutely. Because South Australia was a free colony, and they immigrated here after World War II.
Oh, okay.
So you are not a descendant of one of the 19 crimes criminal.
Yeah, I am a wholly unadulterated innocent.
Like, do you know that some branches of my family, the Irish, were transported to Australia? Well, the Irish that is sort of illegally migrated to England. But I lost track of them at some point. And I never bothered taking the course on Australian genealogy. Speaking of that, got on my National Institute for Genealogy. You want to hear a funny one?
Y'all should just look on the stream real quick, because I don't know if I'm actually gonna post this or not, but.
Oh, that's funny. I mean, how could it hurt at this point?
Or should I change voters to SPL TV?
I would refrain from either of those variations if I were in your shoes. I'd just calm it down a little bit for a little bit.
Yeah, maybe that was a little too rough in the paint, Rick. I mean, it's kind of genius, but...
How about that one?
Hosler has better judgment than I do.
I would reverse it and have Splinterlands beating up the Dow.
What do you know?
Or the community beating up the Dow. Actually, yeah.
Oh, so you want to do some Darvo?
Is this still going? Wow, this is still going. I don't know if you've seen this, Rick, but I mentioned it to Captain. I'm just DMing it straight to you, Rick.
Okay.
Somebody made a AI-generated Trump versus Biden debate on Twitch, which responds to the chat.
I've heard about it. I have not seen it, but I probably can't play that while live, huh?
Yeah, no, but it's still live after about, I don't know, a week or two. Restream and React is allowed, so no, go for it. But,
I got a fucking strike from YouTube, which they then removed from my cookie clicker marathon.
Interesting.
I thought that was fucked up.
Let me tell you something, you hot dog loving fuckstick. Biden can't even handle the slobbering mess that is mustard dripping down a simple bun. let alone the complexities of running this great nation. That noodle-brained numbnut wouldn't know a good whiner if it smacked him in his wrinkled sack of saggy flesh. But I bet he's
Jesus
plenty of
Christ.
questionable sausages. Am I right? So go ahead and keep cheering on your senile puppet while I continue to make America tremble with my tremendous leadership and awe-inspiring magnitude. Just remember one thing. Trump likes his hot dogs bigly. Unlike Sleepy Joe, who can barely finish one without needing a diaper change halfway through, your boy Biden ain't got what it takes to handle the heat in this kitchen. Now buckle up for the ride of your life as I continue
Jesus
dominating
Christ.
Twitch like no other cat has ever seen before. Get ready for some wild dick-swinging insults that'll leave you crying more than when Athene realized his whole scamming empire came crashing down around him. It's gonna be huge, folks. Believe me. But guess what?
Hey there, Shadowix. I see you're still clinging to that Trump train, huh? Well, let me be clear. You illusion think what Trump couldn't handle a hot dog if it was shoved up his wrinkled ass on the side of his very own Trump stand. And I gotta say, your obsession with wieners is quite concerning. Is that how you cope with the fact that your boy lost the election fair? You're clutching onto hot dogs like you're clutching onto hot dogs like they're your only hope for salvation? Pathetic.
Oh my God.
Real issues, folks. Trump likes to spew malarkey about his tremendous leadership and awe-inspiring magnitude. But the fact of the matter is, he's nothing more than a cockroach masquerading as a lion. His leadership is as effective as a wet fart in a hurricane. And his magnitude can be
Yeah, but in a
described
nutshell,
as a
it just
micropenis
goes on and on and
trying
on
to
like that.
compensate for his colossal incompetence.
It's fucking hilarious. It is fucking hilarious.
And also, like, disturbingly genius.
Yeah. And like, one of the things that I find just hilarious about the whole fucking thing is, like, the whole Let's Go Brandon thing, right?
Yeah,
Like,
that one.
all these fucking conservatives are all, walking around all Let's Go Brandon, and my response to that is to look him dead in the eye and go, no, fuck Joe Biden. Like, we're not afraid to say that. We don't worship our goddamn politicians. What the fuck is wrong with you goddamn fucking elephant smoking assholes that you worship the ground these cocksuckers walk on? Like, there has never been a good president. If you think that somebody is a fucking president and that they're fucking good and they're gonna save the country, you done drank the fucking Kool-Aid.
Man, Rick looks intense on the screen. Like, he should be doing, like, Man, maybe we should do a political podcast, you and I, Rick.
I mean, okay, fucking whatever. Like, I hate that shit. But more importantly, I hate the people who love that shit. Not that I actually hate them. I hate the fact that they've been brainwashed and that they fucking bought into it. I hate the fact that that is what the American school system fucking produces. And no, I'm not saying it's only here, but it goddamn sure is here.
Let me try to do my best Rick impression right now. We're talking about the American presidency here. You have to be a goddamn fucking sociopath to want to run in the first place, and your ego has to be the size of Lyndon Johnson's motherfucking balls if you even think that you're going to elect into the Congress, let alone win national office or even get into the fucking Senate. So by the time you've reached the fucking presidency, you've sucked so many fucking bags of dicks that you are beyond mere corruption, and rather you are the embodiment of every single fucking thing that is wrong with this goddamn country.
No. No. Because there are problems in this goddamn country that are well above and beyond politics. But
The original sin?
no, I'm talking about the fact that, there are problems beyond political.
Yeah.
Like the division of the country and the way that people are against each other, it started out political. It is a necessary and inevitable byproduct of the system that was put into place, but by this point, it has taken on a life of its own, and even if there were no politics involved in anything, somehow miraculously just flip a switch and the entire system crumbles, it doesn't matter. We're still going to be killing each other because of who we want to fuck, or the color of our skin, or what fucking invisible god we believe in or don't, or there's going to be something. It doesn't fucking matter. That wedge has been driven so fucking deep that it's beyond just politics now.
Yeah, but it's still politics.
Yeah, it is. But I mean, even if you kill everyone on the other side, you're still not going to have a world full of people that agree with you. You're just going to start killing people who are closer and closer and closer in their ideals to yours until you're the only motherfucker left. Because you will disagree with somebody about something somewhere along the line, no matter what.
Yes. For some reason, you're making me think of Aaron Sorkin.
Well, honestly, that's why, like, I just want to fucking go die on Mars. So I can at least be among people that I enjoy.
I love this quote from the Newsroom show, and I actually verified at the time it was accurate. Quote, there's absolutely no evidence to support the statement that we're the greatest country in the world. We're 7th in literacy, 27th in math, 22nd in science, 49th in life expectancy, 178th in infant mortality, 3rd in median household income, number 4 in labor force, and number 4 in exports. We lead the world in only 3 categories. Number of incarcerated citizens per capita, number of adults who believe angels are real, and defense spending, where we spend more than the next 26 countries combined, 25 of whom are our allies. So why the fuck do you think we're the greatest country in the world?
Yeah, no, that's exactly it. And make America great again. So when was that? When is it? Point me to a year, a day, a month. You fuck it. Point me to a decade.
The day the Allies defeated the Nazis.
No, the day a man stepped foot on the moon.
No, because in both of those instances, we still had slavery.
Well, look where it got you. The moon.
Oh wait, no, we did not have slavery on the moon, but we still, black people did not have the right to vote still.
How good would it be if you didn't have slavery on the moon? You just
I was literally thinking that if we colonize the moon, and I'm not saying we should do this, but like there could literally be slavery on the fucking moon. How fuck is that?
Not even could, probably would.
I mean, there are slaves everywhere. You think about it when you.
Yeah, wage slavery, sex slavery. Like, seriously, there are more people enslaved now than there were when the Emancipation Proclamation was signed.
Yeah.
That is a function of wild population growth. It's a lower per capita, but it's an inevitable and undeniable fact that there are more people in bondage now than there were then. So I guess when are we doing episode 1 and what's the topic? Because I need to research. I don't want to talk without knowing what I'm talking about. Otherwise, it's just going to be me pissed off and, well, we can do better than Fox News here. Come on now.
I feel constrained by Holazor's 45-minute.
45-minute what?
He had suggested that it lasts 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Because that's the amount of time people listen to a podcast for. Which he's correct on.
Yeah. I mean, well, I'm sure that is an accurate statistic, but I mean, I don't know. I don't really listen to podcasts. I listen to YouTube. That being said, there's a whole lot of overlap there. In fact, a lot of what I listen to on YouTube is also available as a podcast. Simon Whistler. If y'all don't know about him, check him out. He's fucking dope. But
check him out now. I'm the hype man here.
You're looking for the channels Brain Blaze and Decoding the Unknown, and then from there you'll find his like 32 other channels. They're all great.
I've always wanted to start a YouTube channel with like this. Oh, I know this motherfucker. He does infographic.
Yep.
What's the name of the other one you said he had?
Brain Blaze, Decoding the Unknown, Casual Criminalist, Today I Found Out, Infographics, Biographics, Mega Projects. He's got a lot of channels.
Yeah.
And he's got like he's got a fucking dream setup too. Like he doesn't write his own shit. Like it's all the same exact fucking setup. Like he's got a writer, sends him a script, he has never read it, he just reads it and reacts. And, you know, all of the different channels are just different subject matter and kind of different outlines and whatnot. Different writers, different editors. But it's all the same shit, and it's all fucking brilliant. And
the algo doesn't ever recommend these other channels to me. It just recommends infographics and orographics. Could you go through that list a little bit slower so that I can actually type it, since I'm a big fan of this guy?
let me just type some shit in the chat, actually.
Decoding the Unknown, Brain Blaze, Infographics, Orographics,
Biographics. Today I Found Out. Brain Blaze. Decoding the Unknown. Casual Criminalist. Mega Projects.
I'm not a big fan of Mega Projects, though, for some reason.
I mean, yeah, honestly, that's probably the one that I have watched the least of.
Yeah, but this Decoding the Unknown one looks pretty dope.
Yeah, Decoding the Unknown is actually how I found him. The very first thing I watched from him was he kind of took apart Q.
Oh.
And I was like, okay, well, with the care that was put into this, I'm definitely going to see more of what comes out from this dude. And then it's...
on the 21st century's most bizarre conspiracy 10 months ago, basically?
Yep.
I'm gonna load that one as my bedtime watching.
No. Don't do that one as you're going to bed, because either...
Oh, no. Me going to bed is a process that takes over an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just saying, like, either it's going to keep you awake, or you're going to miss some important shit.
Fair. I mean, I like to think I know a lot about Q, but at the same time, I mean, it's so fucking crazy that, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so fucking crazy.
Do you have QAnon in fucking Australia, Paula?
They got him. Oh, shit. Fuck.
Oh, Hollow.
No. Delegate me your high power first before you die.
I know where the copies of the keys are.
No. Yeah, it's scary how stupid people are.
I mean, most people are dumb cunts. Yeah. I'm not afraid to say it.
Yeah, no. People are absolute fucking morons. Most of them.
You were gonna say retard, weren't you?
I was, and I caught myself because, you know, I
I know.
Yeah.
I agree. Yeah. But it's kind of funny that that's our natural fucking thing, just based on how old we are.
Yeah.
To go retard.
Yeah, and honestly, I never really paid attention to the whole, like, thing to change it and whatnot until one day I was talking with my daughter, and she actually said, like, was talking about a situation that I don't really remember, but as clear as day, she said the R slur, and I'm like, R slur? What the fuck are you talking about?
And she's like 14, right?
Yeah.
So she's...
Yeah, that's just the description of the left pedal in a vehicle.
Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Well, no. The left pedal in a vehicle is the clutch, sir.
That's the leftmost.
Fair.
But also, taking America into account, if there's a left pedal in a vehicle, they're like, what the hell is this for?
True. Did you hear that it was a couple of years ago, and I cannot 100% attest to the veracity of this, but I read it from some source or another that didn't anyway. There had been something like 80-some thousand carjackings in the previous year that had been foiled because the would-be robbers could not drive away in the stick.
I love it. The other thing that I saw just yesterday, there was an Australian supercars driver. So Australian supercars, the equivalent of like NASCAR Cup.
Okay.
He went over to the States to race in the Detroit or Chicago race as like a guest. And they were talking about his use of the clutch in the car and whatnot, because they're all like paddle shift cars that only need the clutch to really start. But the clutch is still functional if you want to use it while changing gears. And they were like explaining why he was actually engaging the clutch, and it's like, yeah, he's like smoothing the transitions between the gears in order to carry more speed through the corners and whatnot. And the commentators of actual fucking racing stuff couldn't really understand how he was using the clutch. And I'm just like, that is peak America right there.
Yikes. Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's crazy. I mean, the daughters that I was actually able to be a part of their life for a while, they know how to drive a stick.
Damn right.
I mean, the thing that I would struggle with is if it was on the tree. Like, I would be like, where?
Oh yeah, no, I would probably have problems with that one also. Like I know that they exist, but I've never with my own eyes seen a manual where the shift was on the tree.
What do you mean the shift on the tree?
So where you have your indicator stalk, there'd be another stalk coming out behind the steering wheel, which would be your gear selector.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just like you've got automatics that shift off of the tree, you also have manuals that shift off of the tree, and I cannot imagine that.
No, I got you.
Like, I throw that motherfucker into gear. Like, I am not gentle when I shift. I'm nice on the clutch, but I'm manhandling that goddamn gear shift. I'm like, like,
When my father-in-law was in the car with me, he's like, how much fuel do you use? And I'm like, I just keep it in the peak torque range. And he's like, yeah, but it's so revvy. I'm like, yeah, but... And then he drove my car, and I'm just like, oh my god, this feels so slow.
right?
Did you feel judged in that moment?
No.
Did you feel Judge Reinhold in that moment?
No.
Oh, you fucking degenerates.
You started it.
I started it, but you fucking finished it, homie.
Damn right I did.
I think there's two ways to get to know a person really well when you meet them in person. The first way is to go and take them to eat chicken wings, like messy chicken wings, to see
Like
how
one
they
way
deal
to
with
eat
it.
chicken wings.
And then the second way is to take them go-karting.
Oh, I love go-karting. But, like, I haven't done it in a while. I was probably the same height, but not as wide when I last did it. I was at a wedding, and it was really boring. So my date and I
I was gonna say, if there's go-karting at that wedding, it's not fucking boring.
No. My high school girlfriend couldn't come with me, so my friend Beata was my date, like my platonic date to the wedding. And we were just so fucking bored. We like started walking around, like probably looking for weed or something. We just fucking went go karting, And I remember even then, like, I was slower than everybody fucking else because of the fucking motor.
Yeah.
Because of your size, that's my problem as well.
Mm-hmm. It's like, at some point, Meredith and I, and her parents, we each, like, rented a boat with an electric motor, and, like, Dick and Ann were going, like, almost twice as fast as us.
I went fucking go-karting with the old fam one time, and like, yeah, I just picked the wrong fucking cart because, again, slowest person on the track. Now, there was a woman, remember I told you all about the ex-wife's ex-husband's wife?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she was about your size, Kevin.
Oh, jeez.
And she was going faster than me.
God damn.
Because I just had a piece of shit equipment. Like,
Yeah, you're a skinny motherfucker. So.
yeah, I mean, I'm a $180,
God damn.
$190 on a good day.
For hollow, that is, let me calculate how many stone that is. That is
80 kilos.
12, 13 stone.
We don't do stones.
I think we should go back to measuring things in stone. I just like it.
Yeah, but I'd rather just throw stones at people. Cast.
Yeah.
Because you are he without without sin.
Yes.
Oh my god, I remember when I wanted to generate.
Until I propel a stone at someone's head and kill them. And then I will be with many sins.
Okay, I'm closing Invoke AI, and hopefully it'll generate a good one before the end of the stream, so I can put it in the private chat, because I cannot put this in. I don't even know if I should say what I want it to fucking do. Which means I probably shouldn't.
He who is without stones shall cast the first sin.
It
Sounds
doesn't
good to me.
involve stones, but it involves fire and stuff.
Yeah.
Sounds fascinating. I'll be right back.
Please. Invoke AI. Output. No. Wrong.
There it is.
Invoke. How many people followed the link that I sent you? I'm curious, right? Because that thing just gave me a notice. Holy shit, okay.
What link is that?
For the whatever social network thing.
Oh, the
At least
UHive.
people clicked on it. See? Thing is, I don't know how much this token is worth. Oh, it's saying it's worth basically 64 cents. In Satoshi.
So does UHive have anything to do with Hive?
I'm still trying to figure that out, to be honest with you. What I don't understand is, how do I tie my crypto wallet?
Contacts us.
Digital assets, buy virtual land, all these fucking land, right? Or do they not have a withdraw function yet, and is it all just an in-network currency now? I know that when I get to 1,000, I am gonna buy land, but I'm not fucking pay for anything.
Oh, so you're just trying to recruit me into your pyramid scheme, huh?
No, if this is legit, like, I feel like this is the future of social networking.
No, I get you. I was just fucking around.
No, I know, but like, this thing is
Is
not
it
like.
talking about?
There's this app. I can send you the referral if you want to look at it.
Is it Voice by Dan Larimer on iOS?
No, what is Voice by Dan Larimer? Can you drop me that link in DM?
I think it was a project that we attempted to reboot Hive.
Oh, drop you the link. I mean, I actually like it, whatever this shit is, but, I mean, everything in crypto feels kind of scammy, so it's just, like, hard to fucking know.
So you're saying that mathematics is scammy?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, numbers don't lie, but they can tell any truth that you want, including ones that aren't.
And both, I mean,
We need
you
to
too,
cease,
Rick, but
we need to cease governance by irrational numbers.
yeah, this is the thing. I actually think it's legit because someone who's like a whale in Nova Pangea and whose opinion regarding crypto I trust is like has backed it. So okay, I'm writing this prompt. A naked woman wearing a hijab. American Rome. Dragon.
Fuck it. I'll go ahead and sign in. Continue with Google. Rick on the mountain.
Hijab is burning the Quran while American drones strike. And vote. So it would be in the Materializer app. God, running a guild is a fucking pain in the ass. Why can't guild members sort their own shit? Oh, you guys want a spoiler?
What's that?
You know, after the board whack apes or whatever they're called, like the ape thing, and then today was yesterday was the bull thing. Someone whom I won't name is bringing Pepe. 10,000 Pepe PFPs to wax.
Okay.
You know, but the thing is, if you don't know, because you haven't been paying attention, people were flipping these for 10 to 20 times their value. Like, we're not even talking about the rare one.
They want KYC. I don't think it's going to work, Kevin.
So they want what now?
KYC, this UI thing.
Wait, they asked me for my name, but I didn't give them my real name.
In your profile, there's a KYC option.
There is?
Yeah. I don't see how to actually like post content or see anyone's content.
I was able to post content.
I guess it has to be. Oh god, it's full of fucking shorts. Shorts are the most degenerate thing.
I know, but you get points for watching. But where are you seeing KYC?
Profile.
Yeah, I'm in profile.
Scroll down.
Found it already.
I scroll down, I see my posts, NFT, space names, spaces, awards, favorites, friends.
Literally, like, I click on profile and it says your personal information, name, Rick on the Mountain, phone number, not yet entered, birth date, country of citizenship, email address, city, and then edit information, change password, and then know your customer.
They're not sent, I don't have any of that. Okay, Meredith, really? Every fucking day the same text. You just cover base. Please don't forget about road. Please send me a text or email the last time out. We need to cut the grass, hopefully tomorrow. We shall see about the grass. As I am employed. I can assure you. That it will be done. within the next 2 days.
You know, they even have virtual land. What the fuck?
One land.
Yeah, I've been burnt by that before.
That said, the forecast proclaims we are awaiting
Does it actually say how many tokens will be issued? It just shows the percentage of what goes where.
I think it's just a percentage. We are awaiting storm over the next
Yeah,
3
but-
days.
A percentage of an infinite number is an infinite number.
Oh wait, the token supply is infinite?
It doesn't list how many tokens there are.
It does say capped total token supply.
Yeah, but
It doesn't say what it is, though. Yeah.
10,000, 10 trillion.
Regarding road, most certainly.
By controlling the token supply, we create a sense of scarcity, which can drive demand, so they can just print more whenever the fuck they want. I don't like it. Sorry, I'm out.
No, I mean that's fair. I'm not.
I mean, Hive fundamentally works the same way. But I already have 3,000 followers on Hive.
You have 3,000 followers?
Yeah, he's been posting daily for 5 years, man.
How do you find the time to write a daily post?
I haven't done it in the last week.
So what can I post about on Hive? I mean, I have a lot of content.
Whatever the crap you want. It's just like Reddit. There's a community for everything.
Okay, so let me give you an example here.
You could make a community about beans and devote an entire community about bean recipes if you wanted.
What if I wanted to make a community about international politics?
I would be sure that there's possibly already one. Except it's probably called Strike Down the Cabal or something.
I meant like theory and like, you know, sustained academic analysis where I could post some of my work.
I've recently, well, you know, as of 6 years ago, recently published some of my thesis chapters on Hive, and they were not well received because there's not very many actual academics.
I'm gonna post something I wrote about Vonnegut.
I would try and limit it to one post a day.
Oh, was there a reason for that?
Just so you're not seen to be spamming. Because if you like, here's 14 posts that are all of incredibly high quality in a single day, they'd be like, excuse me, why are you spamming?
What if I just do a second one?
What you should first do is an introduction post, which is like an about you.
I don't
This is
know
who you
who
are.
I am, though.
This is what you hope to do on Hive. These are your interests. Photo of your puppy. Photo of an empty bag of sunflower seeds.
That's all very reductionist, though.
Well, then you just write down who you believe your ideal persona is, and then you say that you are that person.
I am a 17-inch. Oh.
Perhaps don't open with that.
As you know,
This is beyond the mean.
Oh, speaking of memes, though, earlier we were talking about how no person could be a good president, and I concur. But when Joe Biden was vice president,
Go look at that community for an idea of what an introduction post would look like.
Oh.
Find one that's gotten lots of upvotes on it, and basically try and follow that format.
why don't I try to transcend that format? Subscribe.
Why has this one got $32 worth of Hive on it?
Hi, my name is Oliver. I'm a 12-year-old schoolboy that lives in the UK. Is the top fucking post?
I'd probably look more along the lines of this one here. This one seems more neurotypical of an introduction post.
But the picture is so douchey. It's so professional and lit. I'm gonna name drop you and fucking Rick in my post.
Why would you name drop fucking Rick?
Because you guys are my
Just
inspiration.
name drop Abraham. Abraham on the mountain.
So you're saying that Abraham is fucking Rick? No, the fuck he's not.
Abraham lives and he's on Hive. That's my conspiracy theory for today.
So I would write it in my own blog and then cross post it, is what I would do?
No, I just do it directly to the community, and then this is what will happen.
Well played, sir.
Let me introduce myself.
That was called foreshadowing.
Hello. My name is Adam. My dog.
I troll Splinterlands TV often under this other name. Once you have posted this, and once you've posted this, I will do a share on my blog, and then all of my followers will see it.
I'm a geopolitical risk analyst for a non-practice.
Yeah, I'm also a soldier on Call of Duty.
And Web3 enthusiast who has been dragged onto Hive by Holozor and on the mountain.
And you can add something along the line of, given the difference in musculature between Holozor and Rick, I believe it is Holozor who's done most of the pulling.
Wait, what did I miss? Because yes, it's true, but
Between Holozor
And then just be like, as a result, my left side is sore. He's too strong.
I believe that it is the former who has done most of the pulling. My left side is indeed sore.
With his persuasive, velvety voice.
I digress, however. I have come to you
By the womb of my mother. And in fact, I'd rather not share the details of it.
not only via the womb of my mother, but also via the wax blockchain.
This post has been co-authored by Holozor.
Columbia DJ. Postscriptum. This post has been co-authored by Holozor,
by @Holozor.
as I am in a voice chat with him live on. How do you put live on the mountain?
Live on https://www.twitch.tv/RickOnTheMountain.
Live from atop the same mountain upon which Abraham once stood,
Live atop
screaming into the void, but it's not
on a mountain where Abraham once stood. What grooming?
screaming into the void below me, which is Hive.
Screaming into the eternal void of the Web3 space.
In the plains, I see the green pastures of Hive.
In the plane,
And then keen to learn, and then just put some top points about what you're keen to learn about Hive, and then what you intend to use it for.
ahead of me, and am keen to learn beyond Splinterlands what this chain is about.
It's about bees. Fuck, Jesus Christ.
I digress, however. I have come to you not only for pictures of my mother, but also via the wax blockchain.
You just quote that part of his thing. It's about GPs, Jesus Christ. No further commentary.
I think I'm going to.
It was a result of a network relax, but I also love building. I am a beginner coder, learning React and C# as well. And
I don't know how to react when I see sharps.
give me a second, guys. Whoa.
Yeah, I would definitely add that as an aside. However, this has not taught me how to react when I see sharps on the ground, which is often in my hometown in my home state of Calgary.
Province.
Well,
Same shit, but you know.
well yeah. Inside my imaginary lines on a
Yeah.
geopolitical spectrum.
My apologies, I just got a very bad episode of heartburn.
I just got a very bad episode of Hunger.
Rick made up a great pun for you, which can also lead into where you reside.
Oh,
He
what
can
was that?
say it, because I'm a novice developer learning React JS and C#. However, this has not taught me how to react when I see sharps. Little about the province in which I live.
This is not what?
Prepared me for to react when I see sharps on the ground at railway stations in my native province where I now reside.
In the
As in a pun on drug needles.
Oh yes.
Yes. Which was a fucking brilliant addition by Rick.
It really is. And I'm gonna credit on the mountain.
Man, we are much better than ChatGPT. I wish people could give us prompts and then we would write stuff on it.
Right?
I'm trying to correct the new province of Alberta, where I reside after my departure from Montreal.
Only you have to type it with the accent.
Yeah. Did you do one of these at some point, Rick?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
Let me see if I can dig up mine for you.
Hello, my name is Kevin. I'm gonna post pictures of everything. I came for the memes, I stayed for the content.
No, actually, I guess not. My first post was the 5 reasons you should buy more gold foil cards, and then the second post was the #1 reason why you keep losing battles.
You've been very Splinterlands centric.
Oh yeah, and then the third one was free Splinterlands resources, and then August progress report, September progress report. I got 179 likes on that one. God damn, that's beautiful.
Wow.
Season summary, 10/31/22, October progress report, season report 11, resetting into modern, Diamond 1, step up your game, soulbound rewards for fire, Step up your game, soulbound rewards for water. Step up your game, soulbound rewards for earth. You want to guess what was next?
Land?
Step up your game, soulbound rewards for life. Step up your game, soulbound rewards for death. Step up your game, soulbound rewards for dragon and neutral. And then community leader, vote for Rick. Improve your returns with Splinter Forge. What?
When I'm not streaming multi-day clicker marathons to earn advertising monies from Twitch, I stream web-free content, primarily independent games and artists at. You may also follow me on Twitter at.
Yeah, the problem I have with my Hive stuff is I've got so much content there, and the search engine indexation of Hive is really bad. And so is the native search functionality of Hive.
Oh, fuck. There's about to be a halvening in Sunflower Land.
A what?
Halvening.
What the fuck is that?
At the halvening, all prices of crops and certain resources are halved. That makes it more difficult to attain SFL.
Fuck me. I literally just turned this game on for the first time in days today. At least I finally built my well.
Oh, I've got my second well.
Nice.
Actually, here, I'll just throw this up on the stream.
Yeah, flex it, boy. Oh, wow, you've expanded beyond the scope of mine now.
I'm doing all right.
How do I tag a community?
I don't think you can, unless you tag the underlying community account, which is pointless because no one checks them.
Beyond Splinterlands memes? I'm learning more about this eccentric chain. I worry about stings.
As I am allergic.
But I have death cream. I sound like a pretentious asshole. You are a pretentious asshole. I just need to add a picture of myself and my dog, and I think I'll be good. Alright, let me read this. Hello, my name is Kevin. My dog's name is Rogue. I am a geopolitical risk analysis, non-practicing attorney, and Web3 enthusiast who's been dragged into Hive by Hollow-Soren on the Mountain. Given the difference in musculature between Hollow-Soren on the Mountain, I believe that it is the former who has done most of the pulling. My left side is indeed sore. I digress, however. I have come to you, not only via the wound of my mother, but also via the Wax blockchain. Some would call me a degen. I love ripping packs, but I also love building. I am a beginner coder learning React, JS, and C#, but this has not prepared me for reacting to seeing sharps in the ground in the new province of Alberta, where I reside after my departure from Montreal. Credit out on the mountain. When I'm not streaming multi-day cookie clicker marathons to earn advertising monies from Twitch while my audience plays with my bot to earn free NFTs, I stream Web3 content, primarily independent games and artists at blah blah blah. You may also follow me on Twitter at blah blah blah. I look forward to joining some communities beyond Splinterlands memes and learning more about this eccentric train. I worry about stings, but I have Death Cream. P.S. This post has been co-authored by Alazar, as I'm in a voice chat with him live atop on the mountain where Abraham once stood screaming into the eternal void of the Web3 space. In the plains, I see the green pastures of Hive ahead of me, and I'm keen to learn beyond Splinterlands what this chain is about. Nice.
You fucked up the pun though. I'm learning React JS and C#, but this has not trained me to react when I see sharps.
downloaded the wrong side.
That's why it's not gonna load. Gets you every time.
Me first or puppy first?
Puppy first.
Or puppy, but Mew and the puppy is better.
Oh, yeah. Search for man and dog. For dog. This post feels very manipulative. It's like I'm trying to make a good impression of myself or something.
Yeah, sounds like manipulation, i.e., life.
Yeah, I don't really normally care about making that good of an impression. Where is a good picture of Rogan at? Maybe one about here.
So I just went to look at my own post on, or comment on Yaba's post for his proposal, and just I haven't even gotten to mine, but first comment or first paragraph in the second comment. I'm not going to repeat the points. I will point out though, blah 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 blah. We can replay nearly every choice since someone decided that 15 million was the perfect number of packs for Chaos Legion. Waka. Oh, Waka 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 Flocka Flame was at a music festival here in Alaska. Alaska. And he got mid-billing on the third day. Ha. The cost just seems to always go up and the value seems to go down. In the beginning, to think that Aggie and Matt really just got lucky with a decent idea that got caught up in a bull market, but do they really know how to run a business? A good one? Do they really? Every bad decision can be laid right at their feet. Every misstep, every cash grab, every exaggeration of a timeline, every broken promise, and every fence straddle belongs solely to those two. I mean, that's laid out on the line right there, and it's honestly hard to find fault with that statement.
Where is it? I want to go upvote it.
Yeah, I'm giving you the link as soon as the chat loads.
Nice! I'm just looking for the right pictures. Oh, here we are. It looks like I'm manhandling my dog. Oh.
I'm scrolling back through my history in order to find my introduction post because search engines have failed me.
Oh,
There is a lot of scrolling to do.
I'm gonna look so wholesome, dog-wise. I'm just inserting multiple pictures. Alright, here we go. This is gonna be perfection.
Make sure it's in the introduce yourself community. It's very important for a post like that.
Oh, that's right. No, I think I did do one because it was in the community. That's why it's not. No, because if it was, it would still be on my all posts. I don't know. I'm confused.
Yeah.
Image 1. In. Image 2. Me alone.
I see the purpose of this proposal, but why is it just being addressed now and not when the concept was being formed? All this looks like it is yet another cash grab in the almighty get DEC to peg at any cost, but that cost must be from the user war.
I agree with the sentiments being put forth.
When you decided to take sellable reward cards away from people and give them soul bounds, how did you not see this as being a potential problem? Push this whole land idea for the last 2 years, and yet in that time you've added additional cost to the structure more than the things that you have delivered on.
Ouch.
It's not a good look to log on every day to a new restriction being put in place on top of people that requires new money to be injected after users have dished out tens of thousands or more and now have to keep injecting.
Here you go. I found my introduction post. But it was the reintroduction when Hive launched and everyone did a reintroduction post.
Oh, boy.
Reintroducing myself to the world. Hello, I'm Holazor. This was written March 21st, 2020. Who the hell are you and why are you here? As the clock changes, so do people. I've been blogging on a blockchain for many years now, safe in the sound knowledge that everything I've ever written here may be audited by any individual with the willpower, effort, or curiosity. I recognize that it is impossible to hide anything that I've uttered in the past. I can safely and openly state that over time my opinions can morph and change, just as the hair on my head and chin gets longer, grayer, and more ravaged by leftover particles of food. Blogging on a blockchain, I've entered the closest form of immortality that I can achieve as a mortal hunk of flesh on a planet. Even if I were to go and extract the slabs of marble from the earth and etch into them my thoughts and opinions, these too would fade. Digitization and duplication and the distribution of my thoughts and opinions provides them with the best chance to survive when the vital functions that sustain my consciousness end. Whether that's in 30 years or next week, I've seeded a brief history and anecdotes of my life, opinions, and creations over the course of recent history. Who is Hollizel? I'm a human male who lives in Adelaide, South Australia. My past consists of an education in visual art and design, having obtained a Masters of Visual Art and Design at the University of South Australia. I'm presently employed by a company on a full-time basis, and my job involves enhancing process, updating internal knowledge, and generally making life easier for customers and the staff who serve them. I'm a creative, bearded individual. I'm a photographer. I create images. This is an image of Holly captured recently, blah blah blah. I'm a gamer. I've worked in the past as a professional video game journalist. I love role-playing strategy, first-person shooter, and games that tell fantastic stories. I was a community manager for Australia and New Zealand region for a video game called World in Conflict. I love a lot more games than that title, however. Among my favorites are the Civilization XCOM series, Final Fantasy, Dungeon Siege 2, Path of Exile. I'm currently playing through my Steam library in alphabetical order because I have no better way to determine what I want to play next. Indecisiveness otherwise holds me too close to its warm bosom. I'm a writer and a reader and a bit of an academic. I like words. I like telling stories. I like experiencing them and discussing them. I like deconstructing data from multiple sources and coming to my own conclusion and sharing the outcomes with others who might see a different point of view than what is presented from a single source. What do you want, Hollizel? I want to enable content creation to allow the typical archetype of the starving artist to flourish and a fair reward for their efforts and for others to bask in the output of their creation. History shows one thing: artists, musicians, writers, and all other creatives will continue to produce work whether there is an incentive to do so or not. Us demented creative types tend to treat the act of creation itself as the reward. The endorphins produced by such efforts are not able to be exchanged for food, energy, goods, or services, but I would like to imagine a future where they are. I want creators to need not worry where their next meal materializes from. I want abundance for all and rigorous, open discourse. Why are you here? To support others, to meet and engage with people I wouldn't normally encounter in my day-to-day life, to receive compensation that is additional to the endorphins I generate through the act of creating, articulating, and documenting my thoughts, to ensure that there's some extra curiosity and evidence of my existence. What do you want to know about me? Ask me a question anytime, and I'll respond.
Oh, that's very nice.
So I did not actually realize that this terrible proposal had changed.
Is it more terrible now?
Yes and no. basically just one line added in. Up to 50% of the cost of manifesting a card will be able to be paid using voucher tokens at a rate of 200 DEC per voucher.
It's even worse.
Yep.
Fuck
Because then
that.
it doesn't burn any DC.
Yep.
You can just do vouchers. Oh my fucking god.
Yep.
Oh, well, how could it possibly have gotten worse?
Just need to
You
change
know who
one.
that helps? People who get lots of vouchers. Who's the people that gets lots of vouchers? Those who have lots of SPS stakes.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
starting to get vouchers. I used to not get vouchers.
Although the total liquid supply of SPS now is about 47% of the total supply, which is pretty incredible.
Oh, I need to talk more about Rogue. God damn.
And now for a word from Rogue, woof woof, buck buck, bow bow bow.
Yes. And I'm literally stealing that. And now, for a word from Rogue,
Ensure that you insert a picture of Rogue after that statement.
give me all of the bacon and bulkiness. She is a 13-year-old Shelter mutt who is half Beagle, a quarter Dogo Argentino, and a blend of other wonderful things. She is my everything. She is my best friend. Mind you, there are pictures of me and Meredith in this thing.
Oh yeah, that's perfect right there. All right, it doesn't matter if someone has 1,000 or 10,000 accounts farming rewards. They can't put all those copies together. Are they going to work their lands with silver level monsters? You're saying that someone invested money creating all those accounts, bought all those lands, and they're going to save a fraction of that cost when cards are so cheap to use silver level monsters on their land. And if there's anyone with many bot accounts in Champion, congratulations, you deserve to use those cards on land.
I'm going to go make a single comment on this post. Vouchers for DECB was an error. You're suggesting vouchers for unlocking cards. I suggest this is also an error. In fact, can you just make that comment, Rick, and then I can upload it?
No one else will see it.
Fuck's sakes. I'll go do it.
I mean, yes, I'd be happy to, but unfortunately, it's better if you make it and I upvote you.
I'm at the point of like, can I just give you my private key? You make the comment.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
No, I'll just go to the in-game proposals tab, like the link. That's probably the easiest way to get to the post.
Or just click on the voice chat and it's right there. I literally dropped the link like 10 minutes ago.
So I'm quoting, update up to 50% of the cost of manifesting a card will be able to be paid using voucher tokens. This is a terrible idea. DEC created minus DEC inflation due to the fact that vouchers would be better than or DEC. This is a repeat, which would see larger stakeholders use vouchers to unlock their cards, resulting in far less DEC. Is it far less or far fewer in that context?
Far less.
Yeah, far less DEC being burned to achieve this.
It would be far fewer because there is a definitive number of DEC.
Far fewer.
Companies far fewer.
Far fewer SPS.
Yep.
Oh, because they're shards, right?
It doesn't matter if they're shards or not. You're talking about something that has an actual direct number and is measurable. That's why it is fewer and not less.
I never learned English grammar, so I'll agree with you.
Yeah, less is for something like there's less sand in that heap. You're not counting individual grains. If you did, it would be fewer grains of sand in that heap.
Okay.
Made the comment.
Should I just post let me introduce myself, ellipsis, or should I put something else?
Hi, I'm Kevin, but I'm not one of those Kevins. I don't know. I'm not good at clickbaity titles unless they're cake-related puns.
I was told to introduce myself. And I hope there are no typos in here. Oh, what would my introduction to the Hive community? That's a short description. Topic. What would could they be?
Hello. Hi. Hola.
Hello. Dogs.
I'll be back shortly.
Humans. SPL memes. Web3. Wax. Stuff. Nothing. Public. It seems like people of color get less upvotes than white people.
Are you taking a wide variety of posts into consideration for that remark?
About 20?
That's a very small sample size. I'm not disagreeing, but I have not looked into it. I'm just saying 20 is a small sample size for any kind of.
And now I'm at 40. Well, this guy got $1.97, but he digs crabs out of the mud in Indonesia. Oh god, this guy goes, I am no one but a young soul who longs to share the world the beauty of mortality and unsaid emotions. Yeah, white people generally get more money, just saying. White children tend to get the most.
Yeah, I mean that I can't say that any of it's surprising either.
Because there's literally like a white kid and a black kid, and the black kid got like $1.47, or $1.47, and the white kid got $17.47. Alright, now I gotta go check this. Email it. The other computer, stupid reason.
Could we have just stayed the course? The rapid pivoting in decision making from one thing to the next is taking a toll. It is off-putting to not only players, but to human beings. People must feel safe to remain attached, period. Reliability, consistency, and predictability provide this. while frequent, erratic, and sudden changes create a lack of safety over time and erodes confidence simply because it is too unpredictable and unreliable to sustain trust. Again, changing things will happen, but frequently changing things, applying context band-aids over other band-aids, feels janky, unstable, and it is disconcerting.
Very good.
I didn't write it, but yeah, I agree. Yeah, but Matt, what you have created in Splinterlands at the core is good. It is really, really good. The authentic values and your why, raison d'etre, which is not spelled correctly, for creating this game and teaching others about decentralization is doing good. It is helping people learn blockchain speak, play Web3 games, practice and try on experience of decentralization. This DAO, these proposals, the discussions here and now, and the disagreements are important exchanges and skills. As we come to know one another through our differences, true intimacy is not garnered in our likeness, but through our differences. It's tough to stay in the conversation and listen to a starkly different opinion without judging the person, othering them, but it is a vitally important skill and something that we really need on the planet right now. However, I think you get distracted with the noise of the community, problems in the game or tokenomics, and you forget your primary focus for Splinterlands. This needs to be honed, remembered frequently, and honored above all. Sweating the details, reactively making changes is compromising your message, and people are missing your point because you are allowing yourself to get distracted. I say that with a kind, respectful voice and not a mean, nasty one. This is a, yeah, strong paragraph.
There are so many goddamn comments here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, your comment is hidden.
Of course it is.
Absolutely ridiculous.
The sudden change from overprinting Chaos Legion reward cards to Soulbound reward cards was actually a large project which took considerable time and resources to complete, and it bumped the team off of other planned targets. How many hours do you think it took to come up with the cards, create designs, lore, UX, code, dev resources, etc.? Likely, it was not a couple of hours or even days. To now change the overprinted Soulbound cards to unsoulbound cards is just a lot of running around and around, and it is unnecessarily distracting resources from your target. I know the unbounding is well intended, and is simultaneously it is another interaction of the sideshow pattern.
I'm replying to this. Just posts everything. I am sick and tired as someone who has only been in the game for about 7 months. To see the community and the DAO forced to pick up the mess engendered by the team's irresponsible stewardship of the project. How do I go from there? The ubiquity of unforced errors, undelivered promises that the team has sustained is what will lead this game to die. Aside from the idea of double taxation. Forcing it.
And for switching. Apologies.
No worries. Aside from the idea of double taxation inherent to forcing us to liberate our rewards, the use of vouchers in this proposal will do nothing but provide further sustenance to the marine mammals who so problematically provide cover for the never-ending missteps of the Splinterlands team. Alas, this game is beautiful. The manner by which the project has been run is an utter disgrace.
Wow, not mixing words.
Sorry?
You're not mixing any words whatsoever.
Had I done my research on the team, rather than simply loving the game from the start, I would not be here. I am, however, here and wasting these keystrokes in a quixotic effort to defy said marine mammals, as I do very much of this game. Let me read that. Tell me if this is going to get me canceled. Paulo, this post is everything. I'm sick and tired as someone who's only been in the game for about 7 months of seeing the community, correct that, of seeing the community in the Dow forced to pick up the mess engendered by the team's irresponsible stewardship of the project. The ubiquity of unforced errors and undelivered promises that the team has sustained is what will lead this game to die. Aside from the idea of double taxation inherent to forcing us to, quote, liberate our rewards, the use of vouchers in this proposal will do nothing but provide sustenance to the marine mammals who so problematically provide cover for the never-ending missteps of the Splinterlands team. This game is beautiful, but the manner by which the project has been run is an utter disgrace. Had I done my research on the team rather than simply loving the game,
So the recent direction,
where
not all things have been bad. The recent direction.
but the recent direction the project has taken.
The manner in which, and then you basically qualify everything ever done by saying the manner in which.
The recent direction in which the project, but the recent direction in which the project has been run is an utter disgrace. Had I done my research on the team rather than simply loving the game from the start, I would not be here. I am ever here and wasting these keystrokes in a quixotic effort to defy said marine mammals, as I do very much love this game. This proposal is replete with self-interest and moral hazard and does nothing to benefit the median player. DEC syncs aren't coming.
If new player experience is a priority, how is this?
DEC syncs are coming. It's the team's responsibility.
No, I'd also end on if new player experience is a priority.
Oh yeah,
That's
I'm really not the
Sorry.
DAOs. If new player experience and onboarding are priorities, we are not only shooting ourselves in the foot, but setting the house ablaze by standing in a pile of petrol. This proposal is replete with self-interest and moral hazard and does nothing to benefit the median player. DEC syncs are coming. It's the team's responsibility to build them, not the DAOs. If new player experience and onboarding are priorities, we're not only shooting ourselves in the foot, but setting the house ablaze by standing in a pile of petrol. Yeah, there we go. I feel like I was being very nuanced. I like this Trinity Love person. I'm gonna go give them a follow. Is this how this generally works?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually the one that I read.
Yeah.
How do I already have $7.75 on my introduction post?
You probably got picked up by a curation service.
Or maybe it's 7.755.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that's what it'll be.
Which is a big difference.
Acid Yo.
That's quite a lot.
Acid Yo is a manual curator. And if you hover over the 17 likes, you'll see that Acid Yo's vote has 6.47 weight.
Oh.
Whereas mine has a highly appropriate 0.69.
Nice.
Is the Cydio a good curator?
I call him Acid Yo, but everyone else goes Acidio. I like it as Acid Yo. I should just ask him. I've known him for like 6 years.
How am I suddenly 18 like?
Hey,
How am I suddenly up to 18 like?
somebody else click like. Probably people are following Acid's votes as well.
Oh, okay. Who's Dolls?
Probably one of the people that follows. Dals actually does quite a bit of analysis. So you can actually click on those names that are in the votes window and it'll take you to their profile.
Oh, yes, it will.
Well, there is a comment there that you can't see unless you click display.
Fuck me. Really? I'm gonna upvote it. Aww. Let's all upvote Rick's post. Is it because I put photos of my dog?
Would definitely be a contributing factor. It's like the cat tags on Reddit.
Yeah, figured. Put a lovely photo of Meredith and I, you know. I look a little Amish in that photo.
You should create an Hive account saying I'm an Amish escapee. I googled how to be free from the Amish. Let's not say.
They say, How to Be Free is an ancient guide to the Stoic life and comprises the Enchiridion and selections from the discourses. Epictetus was born a slave and lived from 55 AD to 135 AD. This Roman Stoic philosopher taught that mental freedom is supreme, since it can liberate...
There's punctuation in there, Chick.
Yeah.
I don't know where Alexa is right now. She's in a bot. I am fascinated by the fact that are giving me crypto for having written this.
Well, in 7 days, that will give you crypto. Right now, the jury is deliberating as to how much they should, which is the delta between the sum of upvotes and the sum of downvotes.
Oh, and there will be downvotes, presumably, yes?
No, usually there is not.
Oh, okay. You kind of do.
I mean, I made it a year and a half before I got my first downvotes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Some people will also refer to them as the flag wars. Because downvoting and flagging is like used interchangeably in the vernacular of Hive.
Okay.
it's fucking immature to downvote someone like that.
I mean, I once wrote a curation policy that I never actually had the balls to do.
Which was...
I will downvote content of the following nature. Content exclusively about the platform that is rewarded more heavily than quality content of a general nature. Content that is obviously low effort, plagiarized, and adds zero value where the content is covered by a different source and does not add substantial commentary or analysis of that news source, i.e. regurgitating the same news of something else that's already got a heavy reward. E.g. Block Trades makes a post about a new feature on their service. 14 other bloggers make a post announcing the same thing following Block Trades' announcement that says, look what you can do on Block Trades now, the end. This sort of content does not add value unless it offers depth of analysis of the move, like block trades now sells X widget. These are the potential economic impacts. Look at some modeling I've completed and the interesting dynamics that this could bring to the market, token value, etc. Curation is a mix of support, abstaining, and actively providing feedback. Imagine you're putting together a show in an art gallery. This is an act of curation. You have the following categories: what work you'll put on the wall. This is an upvote. This is the sort of stuff that you'll like others to see and engage with. Something that adds value. It is interesting, entertaining, or of cultural relevance. Work you'll not respond to. This will probably get a comment and no upvote. This is the sort of stuff that you'll look at, deem not to be suitable, and send out a batch email to say thanks for your contribution, but there was a high quality of submissions and yours is not of the caliber we're looking for. Terrible stuff that shouldn't be in the system or rewarded at all. Work that actively brings into disrepute the whole point of existing in a model where content can be rewarded. As discussed above, regurgitating information available from a direct source without adding commentary, plagiarism, or content shouldn't be on the front page. Closing remarks. Hive needs to be about content. We don't use Reddit, Instagram, Imgur, or other social sharing networks to see charts about how much activity there is in certain communities, or discuss the past battle scars of meme-worthy events. Sure, we're currently living in unprecedented times amid a global pandemic and a new blockchain for us to share our content. Think of the journey as an outsider. Do you want to have the front page of Hive clustered with fascinating stories, breathtaking art, deep analysis of world events, or content about the platform itself? I know what you want. What do you want?
Is it bad that I downvoted the proposal?
No.
No.
Okay.
So what do you think of my Hive philosophy there?
I thought it was very, very thorough.
Yeah.
So if I do go and downvote somebody, I believe that's what I'm going to link people to in the future. Wondering why you've been downvoted? Go read this.
Oh.
You could also actually set that as your creation trail. Well, and that's probably too long, but
Yeah.
Oh, Rick, you are. My API is showing your reputation's improved to 2.97.
like positive
Mine-
2.97.
Mine is 2.97, sorry. But you were at minus 3.48, so, I mean, it shouldn't be too long.
Yeah, I need to let my voting power recover. So my votes shall be of the curly haired and constricted sphincter for at least the next 24 hours.
Yeah, my reputation is 51.
That's probably because you got the vote from Acid.
No, it was 49.
Highest.
It was
Yeah.
49, but it was already 49.
Yeah, he's got a reputation of 82 on chain. It's one of the highest.
Oh, wow.
I also went and I liked and commented and at least attempted to send you some tips from all 4 accounts.
Oh, thank you. Wait, how do I upvote all of them? Oh, Dragon Memory. There we Oh, Geek Got Scrub. Okay.
And somebody that I'd suggest, I think you guys already followed her, the one that did the illustration of me.
No, I don't follow. Can you send me their link in DM?
No, I'll just put it here. Their
You
username.
put it there. I can't follow it.
I'll DM you. Yeah.
Yes, I did follow.
Yeah. But there's very few people that I've encountered on chain where I will not just look for their stuff in their feed, but I'll actively go to their profile to see if they've posted
Oh,
in
wow.
order to find their stuff.
Thank you. Trigger Azure. Azure.
She's a costume designer by trade.
Based where?
Ireland, but she's a Poland national. She's a Pole.
The good days on Hive. So do some people like legitimately make revenue by posting on the blog? Is that how this works?
Yeah.
And when you reblog something and someone votes too much considered spam?
I've unfollowed some people because of it, but some people genuinely reblock stuff that interests them, which then by extent interests you if you share some interests. Just like Twitter retweets.
Yeah.
What is it? Already 20 past 4 in the afternoon, and I've basically achieved nothing in my day job.
You mean 420?
Yeah, blaze it.
That's most certainly what I'm gonna do.
That's most certainly what's going to happen if Splinterlands keeps voting against its best interests.
Rick, did you get some more stash or?
No.
I'm thinking right now that I'm going to set myself a date in November, and if I'm still not happy with the state of the game, then I'm out.
November. That's farther away than I would have figured, sir.
I feel that's a bit arbitrary and that you should tie it to an event rather than a date.
Well, that event might be land, and then the date would be 2040.
When land? Question mark? It's not even just the punctuation of the question mark, it's the two words written.
But does it also matter what land is like when it finally does arrive?
Yeah.
Okay. To me, I think it's not dependent on the quality of it, because I've been having these thoughts since like January this year.
Right after I joined.
If I give myself another, actually no, I can tie it to an event. The conclusion of the Australian Rules AFL Grand Final.
Okay.
Basically the Super Bowl of Australia. That's the AFL Grand Final.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will equate it to if I still feel like, because that's an event, and that's an event that will happen with a distinct level of certainty, unlike the potential release of Land 1.5 or Land 2.0 or other such forthcoming
Malarkey.
features.
When is the town hall, by the way? Thursday?
Friday.
Yeah, Friday my time. Like early morning Friday my time. I believe past midnight. And yeah, like I said on our stream on Monday, if it's not here by this next coming update, give it 2 more, and if it's not there by then I don't know how much longer we're gonna have to wait.
Would that be a juncture which you might get out?
6 weeks. What's 6 weeks? That's halfway through August.
If they didn't have land for 6 weeks when they promised it to us, like
It's the last Saturday in September, being the AFL Grand Final. It always is, always has been. Astronaut pointing at Earthmeet. Maybe it'll be when I get home from the concert I'm going to end of August. So there's 2 different events.
what's the concert?
Evanescence.
Wait, they still make music?
They're doing a 20-year tour of the release of their.
Okay. That makes sense.
I wanted to go when I was a kid. I had tickets, and then my mum wouldn't let me go. So this is my revenge arc.
Is this like for religious reasons or?
No, just the whole. You're 16. You shouldn't be going to a concert with your friends.
Got bars and work.
Yeah. I lived a very smothered childhood.
I mean, they tried to smother me too. It's just at some point I, like, was 6 foot tall. What could they do?
Yeah, I didn't realize that until I was employed full time and was 24 years old. There was the possibility of escape.
Yeah. Or more like the possibility of like, I'm just not gonna listen. What are you gonna do about it?
Yeah, pretty much. There was plenty of me doing that along the way. But it wasn't until basically like, look, this is what I'm going to do. And it was like, okay, if you're going to do that, leave now. I'm like, okay, sure, bye.
I can't put this in round table voice, but I'll send it to you both in DM. It did what I wanted it to do. Well, except the clothing.
It's close to the description you mentioned.
Now, once I make this fake account, do I release this as an NFT called it book burning?
You need DeSantis. You need one of DeSantis, my friend.
Nobody needs DeSantis.
I found this one fascinating.
I just love it that his name is so close to dissent.
Oh yeah, I never thought of that. What the fuck is this one?
Yeah, I like that one. You should definitely mint that one.
Which one?
The one that you sent me.
Oh, I didn't send you two?
No.
Oh, I sent two to Hollow. Wait.
Yeah, I should mint it. No, I think you should mint the second one.
In what collection?
Make a new collection called Irreverence.
I think it's called Muslim Delight. That's exactly 12 characters.
Iconoclast.
But Irreverence would allow you to expand beyond just Muslim. You could make it like have all of the religions, have a fucking you know.
Am I right in noting that iconoclastic is exactly 12 letters?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. 12-letter words. I have a list from dictionary.com. Brilliant.
Yeah,
Baby
I know.
proofing is 12 letters long.
What is?
Baby proofing.
Huh. I know a guy who's already plotted up a lot of the good words, and now he's selling them.
Oh, fabulousness. That's one I've got to take.
I need to remember how to fucking make another wax so that I can put one or have one to send fucking important shit to that I don't want to be keeping on my other accounts.
Well, you can come on my fucking stream, I'll fucking show you.
I mean, I know I've done it. I just don't remember.
Exactly, that's what you know.
Tutorial. Labilization, Kevin. Labilization. I hope it means what it sounds like it means.
I don't know what that means.
I've never tried.
It probably means the process of committing libel.
That's
Yes. Labil. To cause or to become labil. L-A-B-I-L-E.
Oh,
I don't know what labil means. What is labil?
nor do I.
Apt or likely to change. In chemistry or biology or psychiatry, able to or likely change or break down easily, rapidly. Okay, so it's the victim of a catalyst in that context then. Right. Quadriplegic is exactly 12 letters.
Oh my god.
As is racketeering. I'm only saying the interesting names.
How do you know what?
Tachycardias.
Tachycardia?
Yeah, with an S on the end, as in
Oh,
having multiple tachycardia. Uglification. Vaccinations. How fitting that is a 12-letter word. And also tachycardia also is.
Oh, well, I didn't even think of that.
Wage workings is also a 12-character word. So is wagelessness. So is yachtmanship. And so it's, wait for it, yeastiness. Yeastinesses, sorry.
We all
that is what you should have called Girl Bait Club.
I refuse to acknowledge. Oh, there's way more words. There's a show more button. Oh, holy crap. There's like 31 pages of 12-letter words that start with the letter A. Oh my god.
Where'd you get this from again?
It's just literally dictionary.com.
No.
How do I spell that?
GETFUCKED.com. Yes. Dictionary.com is actually getfucked.com.
That's dictionary.com, right?
No.
No.
Articulation. Man, I really don't lie when I say I like words in my profile. Aromatherapy is a 12-letter word. Ooh, aristocratic corset.
Artiodactyls. Or artiodactyli.
You have to wonder how many of these have been taken.
Appendectomy.
How did you get to 12-letter words? Because I'm on dictionary.com, but...
I googled 12-letter words.
Oh, okay.
Anti-spreader. Anti-nihilism. Or nihilism.
I think nihilism sounds a lot better.
Oh, look, no one had freaking iconoclastic.
Kevin, anti-orthodox.
No.
Unscrambling. Bachelorisms.
Is botulism a 12-letter word?
B-O-T-U. No.
8.
7.
Can it?
It's 8.
8. Yeah. L-I-S-M is 4. Cabbage Towns.
Debaucherous.
Oh, that's a good one.
I am reserving that for my future use as a collection name. I'm going to turn off my work computer here, and then Kevin, if I can borrow your towering intellect to help me create yet another Wax account.
Absolutely.
I do wish to actually create a Holazor one if it is available.
Yep. Let me just finish importing this private key. Boom.
Jackasseries. I love it.
And I'm going to quite literally use you as a clipboard, going from computer to computer.
I wonder if it like censors terrible ones.
Alright, yeah, I need to make another one. Because I just figured out what I can do.
What's that?
Kaleidoscope.
You're assuming it's not taken though.
Well, yeah, but...
To see if it's taken, I think you could just go to Atomic Hub and type it in the top bar. Oh no, because then it'll probably give you results for Kaleidoscope NFTs.
I'll see. See what it does.
Yeah, there's an account called Kaleidoscope, someone took it.
Yeah, damn it.
What was the one you were talking about? All the debaucherous?
I think
No, or debauchery. D-E-B-A-U-C-H-E-R-O-U-S. Oh. I think debaucherous is untaken if you want to take it. Really, take it. Okay, let's go see Hollow.
One moment. And then we'll be disconnecting from laptop and reconnecting with real computer.
Zillionaires.
You go to someone. What's your wax wall ID? It's ictoliastic. They say what? And you go, it's ictoliastic.
Sacrilegious. That would be a good one.
That'd be a very good one. I bet you it's taken.
Yeah, I'm a check.
Unless I misspelled it, no. Oh yeah, it's taken. Yep.
Sandblasting. All right, so how are you seeing? Because like when I put in sacrilegious, it said no results found. So how are you seeing it? Where it...
When I put in SACRIL, it auto completed it. But then when I put it in full, it wouldn't show up. It's kind of weird.
That's spelled wrong.
Wait, is it? I can barely see.
Yeah, that is ILE.
Yeah, no. Go get it then. This is spelled wrong. You're right. What's up, Paula?
So how do I do it again? Wax.blocks.io? No.
No, you just need to open Anchor.
Is Rick claiming the Splinterlands account name on Wax?
Is it taken? I wasn't.
Okay, I'm opening up Anchor now.
It would be...
Splinterland.
Yeah, Splinterland. But no. Alright, so I need to open Anchor.
You need to go to Tools and generate key pair first.
Try that under Manage Keys.
Yep. Correct.
Generate key pairs. Generate key pair X2. Save keys to wallet.
Yep.
Alright, tools, hardware, wallets.
You don't need what?
I don't need to copy these private keys at this point
Oh,
because
yeah,
I'm
you
saving
do.
them in my wallet.
You still need to copy. At this point, yeah. If you didn't, just generate a new pair.
Alright, so I'm at the, well, generate key pairs.
Don't do it on stream.
Well, I mean, it's not showing my Anchor. It's showing my Brave.
Okay.
I don't use the like window, or I use window capture. I don't use display capture.
Oh, okay.
All right, so then save keys to wallet.
Copy paste into a Word doc or whatever the fuck you want to do first, then save it to the wallet.
Okay, that's done. Close that pop-up.
Yep. Let's just wait for Rick to get to the same juncture.
All right, so I should have 4 lines, right?
Yep.
Okay. Save to wallet.
Into a document?
Huh?
Copy paste it into a document?
Yep, I got him. What is my password here? Give me a second. I gotta look that up.
You've created a token on Wax before as well, haven't you, Kevin?
Yeah, but I did it through pushing the manual contract.
Okay.
And I didn't do it all by myself.
All by myself.
All by myself.
No. Where the fuck is it? Fuck. That's not okay. Good. There it is.
Is it still July the 4th anywhere in America?
No.
Yes, in Alaska.
Oh yeah, but that's not a real place.
So I'm going to modify the drop or the America one.
Actually, Hawaii also.
Hawaii, yeah.
They're gonna be like 6 hours behind us, I think, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to relaunch that drop without the whitelist to go live in like 5 minutes.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
The one that hasn't sold,
Yeah.
the July the 4th one, and then I'm going to set like an end time for it, so it has to be claimed before, let's say, 12 hours from now.
Yeah. What, are you starting a new job too?
Yeah, probably. I just need to decide which character it's going to be. Create it.
Please tell me this address is not taken.
Okay.
Oh, it fucking is.
Saved to wallet.
And let me guess, it's just parked and there's nothing in it?
Copy to clipboard. All right, we are good on that. Next step.
Create account
Where?
on the tools menu.
All right, so close this first. Back to tools. Create account. Okay. Unlock wallet.
Okay, tools. Create account. Unlock wallet. Now I just need to go public key.
Yep.
Own a public key.
Yep.
Then.
Active public key is going to be the second one, right?
Yep.
The first one is the first one, the second one is the second one, yeah.
Okay, well,
Well, it
It
was
says Holozor has already been taken.
second public one, right?
Holloz.
That's only one
Not
L
Holozor. It has to be 12 letters. 12 characters.
for an account name.
Yeah, it has to be 12 characters.
Oh, right. So I go 0, 0, 0.
Holozorian.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 5 characters, so none of them can be underscores, correct?
Don't think they can. A period. I think you can put a period.
How many bytes of RAM should I do for like 5 wax? Huh?
There's a minimum.
Which is?
Put 1024 in.
See, I can take Holo though, as my account name, H-O-L-O.
I don't think so.
It's allowing me,
Oh, okay.
but it says Holozor is taken.
Holozor with a 0 or with making
With a 0. With an O is not taken, but with a 0 is definitely taken.
But you can't make. What is a new premium feature?
Or is that an error? It's just throwing the error, you can't have the 0 in the...
I think it might be an error.
It's
I can do
telling.
it with a 1, I can do it with a 2, I can do it with a 3, I can do it with a 4.
Huh. I'm at a loss.
And it's telling me insufficient.
My username.
So what?
Someone's squatting my username.
I don't even think they are. I'm gonna go check on Atomic Hub.
It's telling me insufficient available balance to complete transaction. I do have wax on my main. Oh, that's on my
You
main.
got the wax in the account you're creating from. So you send it from your main to the account you're creating from.
Yeah, I realized that right as I said that. But fuck, which one went? How do I know which one I'm creating it from? Because I'm not sure whether it's Rick OTM or Dragon Memories. Oh, it's Rick OTM. Got it. Never mind.
What's fucking freezing my shit?
Generally cold.
Even if I do the Holozor, it says account name already taken.
Okay, there's something going on here, dude. No one's checking these accounts.
Maybe you can't do a 0 in an account name?
Pretty sure you can.
Yeah, because if I do 0H, oh, hello, it's already taken.
We can just know if it's taken or not. Varies.
Carry the 0. Account name has already been taken.
Yeah, it doesn't exist, dude. It's just error.
Okay, but then my create button is grayed out.
Let me see.
Oh, right, no. Account names typically require exactly 12 characters. The creation of the account will fail unless the creating account has access to a premium namespace. That's why, because I was trying to do just a Holozor without the other characters.
Yeah, that's what he told you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The Holozor. I need 2 more characters.
The Holosaurus.
The
Holozorosaurus.
The 1-0 Holozor. This account name is already taken. And that's exactly 12 characters.
What is it again?
The 1-0 Holo Z 0 R.
Oh. Then hollow with the. Yeah, it's not taken. TH HD. The 1.0. Yeah, nothing close. Can you even have numbers in your name? I don't know if you can.
I don't think I've ever seen it.
I really don't think you can, actually.
Yeah, because I just searched for Holozor 0. Like
Yeah.
the word 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I literally just did that.
What, Holozor 0?
No, I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, summon into Atomic Hub to see if it exists.
Alright, I'm doing 0 Holozors as my name. Okay, 3200 random in bucks, 10 wax, 10 delegated CPU, transfer instead of delegating, create account.
All right. So I did send it over. How much is 1024 bytes of RAM?
You can't get 1024. You need like 10 wax, basically.
That's what I sent. So I put 3 for bandwidth, 3 for CPU. What should I put for RAM? You said 1024.
Put 1 for bandwidth, because that's all you really need right now. And you can just add to it later. Put 5 for CPU, and then it'll give you the minimum number for RAM. And once you have that minimum number, tell me what it is, and I'll tell you what to put.
It says invalid RAM amount. A valid amount should be a whole number with no decibels. Example 1200.
What happens if you put 1024? It should.
Nothing. It says insufficient available balance to complete transaction.
Oh, but you need to back out and come back in. Like redo the steps, otherwise it doesn't realize that you got the funds in the meantime.
Okay, so just click back on tools and create account again.
Exactly, just do the thing again. Yeah.
And the public keys that it's asking for is both of the ones that start with EOS, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then the other 2 are going to be my private keys.
Yep.
Okay.
Cool, my account is now created.
Nice.
0 Holozors.
There could be only one.
Minimum of 2,600 bytes of RAM is required to create a new account.
Do 4,000.
I did 3200, it was fine.
It won't be fine when you try to do something.
Yeah, but I can just send stuff. And then
Okay.
stake.
Yeah.
Estimated price of RAM is 1.62, so I can actually go up to like 5,000.
You don't need that unless you're minting NFTs, though. Because RAM replenishes as long as you're not minting NFTs.
Okay. And yeah, this one is not going to be... This one's just like holding the complete set of fucking Girl Bait Club.
Yeah. God, so good. It's making me fucking lose my shit.
Okay.
Okay, so
That drop is now live again. And it's after 7 hours, 2 minutes. So I'm going to make a tweet saying only X time to claim this token.
atomic plastic keys. something controversial.
What's that?
I'm about to find out if it works or not. I will tell you as I'm doing it. So I worry it could already be taken. So let's try to make an account by sending crypto. Oh fuck! Why do these things look so fucking small? Fuck. Yeah, I'm not bad today. And it's like I cannot control it. I mean, I probably could.
You're a PMSing dragon, my friend. A PMSing dragon.
I'm pissed. I told Rick why earlier.
Yeah, you told me as well. It was all about the API. Fucking.
Oh no, it wasn't just that. The thing that really fucked off was, I'm fucking creating that stupid channel that runs 24 hours a day with the bot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I go fucking tell Meredith, yo, I can do this thing that is basically gonna make $10 to $15 a day, so that's like $300 to $450 a month, and I don't have to do a damn thing, like 5 minutes of work a day. And she goes, how much? 300 a day. I go, and she goes, that's not enough. That's all she said. That just pissed me so fucking much.
Yeah, I'll take $350 a month. Hell, I'll take $250 a month for free. Fuck.
Yeah, as someone who doesn't do a goddamn fucking thing for that actually brings in money should not be fucking complaining. Just saying.
You used that copy of the budget that I sent to you?
Not yet.
It had all of my figures and numbers in there. You've noticed that the percentage of the
Yeah,
the
I do
economy's
remember.
broken down.
Oh yeah, did you send that to me?
Yeah, I did. You know, when I bring that up, it tends to cause conflict.
I mean, it is objective data.
Yeah, people don't care about objective data.
You should be governed by objectivity, not
Maybe
by
Sean cares about
emotion.
Maybe.
But right now, I'm governed by a kitty cat.
Maybe. Hang on. I don't even like that.
I was gonna pick her up and put her near the mic.
We heard her meow though. That was her meowing, right?
Okay. She's not letting me pick her up. There we go. Hi. Say hi to the mic.
Hello. Do you want any purring? Do you want some food?
Can you hear her purring?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sounds like a fucking tiger. Oh my god.
Yeah, she's definitely not quiet.
Yeah. Her purrs are very loud.
Like that sound scares me.
Like she's struggling to wrangle herself out of my arms while purring like this.
If I heard that sound, I would feel threatened. You don't feel threatened right now?
No, I feel loved. I'll be right back. I gotta go feed him.
Oh.
Come here.
Hi, baby.
I really hope this will work.
Yeah.
And if so, I will be so pleased with myself.
Come on, you can hang out.
Please work.
What's working
You know what I find oddly comforting personally?
Mostly just fucking talking with these guys and collecting things and.
Hello. Is indeed DUNTFUCKER. Oh wait. Ah, fuck.
Thinking about grabbing a snack. But
Gee.
yeah, come on in, buddy. Do y'all hear him?
Yeah.
He's feeling a lot better. We got him some proper heart meds and
Aw.
definitely seems to be doing better. Come on, bud.
It's worth the effort.
The star is on camera.
Wait, let me come over. Oh my god, hello.
Yeah, he's talking to you, Samwise. You can follow him on TikTok too.
Then the Chinese got behind.
Yeah.
It's the same reason why I don't TikTok, but
My friend's son, who's like in his first year of school, there was other kids in his class that were using TikTok on their phone,
Mm-hmm.
and like my friend's son told the other kids, "You shouldn't do that. The Chinese government will spy on you." And my friend was like, "It's the proudest I've ever been as a dad."
right.
Why is it my best platform
Yeah.
though for me
Yeah,
to
I
get
mean,
banned?
he's my friend's son, and my friend is pretty brilliant too.
My Instagram shit.
Yeah. Well, with Instagram, the American government spies on you, so.
Why did you hide those images
I
when you came into the room?
I didn't. I was done on that page. It's like I'm done on that one. I'm just closing tabs. I got too much shit open.
What am I doing here? Okay.
Oh, have you heard about this? There's an AI-powered fucking Trump versus Biden 24-hour-a-day debate that has been going for how long now?
I think the guys that made it started it, I think about 3 or 4 weeks ago, but the stream doesn't go 24/7.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's been like basically it does the voice to text synthesis, but it reads the chat and it does responses to stuff that people put in the chat.
Oh, okay. That's hilarious.
They,
That
they debate like all of that stuff as well. It's so crude but beautiful.
I'm trying to do something crude right now. Just trying to make.
you are something crude right now.
He is. He's but the best, most purest form of crude. Adios, Kevin.
You guys might think differently if this works.
I don't know.
Oh my god. This is actually gonna work.
I learn more on TikTok than any other social media app. I'm just saying. Manifestation, gardening, survival skills. That's all TikTok I'm learning it from.
I'm not saying that there's nothing good on there. I'm just saying that the Chinese government is spying on you.
The other
It's
thing
literally
is
been
that
banned by the. I'm not allowed to have that because I still maintain an active security clearance.
the other thing is as well, all of the content on TikTok is duplicated and replicated across Instagram Shorts and Facebook Shorts and YouTube Shorts because people are monetizing cross-platform. But it's okay for the US, aka Google and Meta, to spy on people, but it's not okay for the Chinese government to spy on people.
It's my most productive, profitable app.
I'm not telling you to delete it.
It's okay for nobody to spy on anybody.
Or for everybody to spy on everybody.
Yeah, that
As
would
a
be
creator, it's a powerful
It's one or
tool.
the fucking other.
Yeah.
If you want to grow a brand, it's a good tool.
TikTok's really important in terms of reaching certain demographics.
Well,
Yeah.
That's what's most distressing and concerning about it.
Yeah, I'm just not allowed to use it. And I know a lot of people who aren't. I had it for a while. Oh my god, I can't believe they let me do this, and I can't even tell you what they let me do on air. Oh my god, this is disgusting.
I understand their concerns. It's just, it's either that or just have no cell phone at all and just try to be off the grid. But then what impact in the world can you make as a creator then if you don't have any social media following? It's a necessary evil to get out of the matrix, so to speak.
Yeah.
I think Rebecca's really right.
Yeah, and I
It's a
think that's why my
yeah,
photography business is such an abject failure, because I do not engage with any of my social media stuff on a regular basis.
Yeah.
What was that?
Of
What was he?
make a post
He's a
every day.
photographer. He's an amazing photographer. Hollow, give me a link to your portfolio really quick so I can run her through it.
Yeah, will do.
But he's saying that since he's not active on his social media, he doesn't grow. Exactly. It's like you can't stop a moving train. You might as well profit it. Like I was telling you about OpenAI and ChatGPT like 4 months ago. We have to learn and embrace it or just gonna suffer.
Yeah, and that's what I've been trying to do, especially with these guys, because they're a whole lot better at it than I am, and they've got the equipment that can actually fucking do the shit, so.
Again, Rebecca's making a really good point over there because, like, it's like ChatGPT has fundamentally impacted my business. I mean, Rick, we were working together.
Yeah.
And within one fucking week of the release of 3.5, business was down maybe 30%. Now it's down 50 to 60. I mean, the fuck?
Who is that? Is that Halazar?
Holozor and Kevin. The one with the more ASMR voice is Holozor. The one with the higher voice is Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin, I'm a blogger and I haven't posted any of my own original content on my website since the relaunch of the ChatGPT because I'm worried about my research and my original thought just getting sucked up into their OpenAI algorithm and then people just making money off of my research. It's like, I don't even know how to go forward.
I mean, I look at it slightly differently. I would love to take all of my photographic work, train an AI model based on my photography, and then have a artificial intelligence, machine learning, whatever you want to call it.
So that would be private AI.
Do you want to see some of his work?
Yeah, develop work based on my particular stylistic choices.
But to Rebecca was saying, I mean, yeah, I feel that, and that's part of the challenge. I don't know how they're training the next iterations of ChatGPT, but I don't.
I thought there was more on there.
This is more directed at Rebecca here, Rick. Get her to read my little about on my website there.
Okay. What's the just kidding part supposed to mean, Douglas Adams?
Yeah, he crossed out Douglas Adams here. Just kidding, it's Steven, your friendly neighborhood photographer.
What's the point of the Douglas Adams, though?
It's a joke?
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
It's because I'm goofy.
Okay.
Yeah, that's one funny way.
It's like Douglas Adams, like the cousin of Ansel Adams. I was just wondering.
No, Douglas Adams is the author of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I was thinking Ansel Adams.
Ansel Adams link. I hadn't thought of that.
I was thinking of a photography reference.
For not knowing the uber nerdiness of nerdishness.
I've read the book. I just forgot the author's name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forget a lot of things.
It's one of all these guys.
I love music, but I don't know all the albums like you do, Rick. But I'm still a musician.
Oh no, that's one thing though. If I hear a song, I don't know why, I can remember the lyrics like very easily, even if I've like only heard it once, and I don't know why, but I can only.
I want to make you now listen to the most obscure death metal that just sounds like a cat screeching.
No, because it has to be associated with the melody. That's what allows me to remember the lyrics.
There's a melody, it's just incomprehensible to our feeble and mathematical minds.
I thought metal's supposed to activate the brain like opera, though, right? Classical.
Like
music.
classical, yeah.
Yeah. So, but you need a beat. If it's just screeching, it's just screeching, right?
No, that's not the sort of metal I enjoy.
It's like when you listen to
I love metal.
It's like when you're listening to a really like good YouTube script, like script, but the reader has an accent you find grating. So, for example, I find Holozor's voice to be very calming. It's put me to sleep in the past. But like, there are certain people whose voices I just can't fucking stand.
I've had so many people ask me for like a bedtime story series.
I really think you should do it on Audible or whatever.
Yeah, you have an ASMR voice for sure.
That's
Holly's
what Rick
always a
keeps
lower
telling me.
voice,
That's what
right?
my wife keeps
Yeah.
telling me.
Yeah.
What the fuck is ASMR?
Like when you're relaxing and you're making soothing sound effects on a microphone that lulls people into a state of relaxation, or if they fall asleep to the sound of like tapping of noises, or
It's when
voices.
Amaranth whispers into the mic.
No, I now I actually know. I've listened to the ASMR channels on YouTube before when I've been super stressed out. It hasn't done shit for me, but I do believe in it. Like there's science that supports the notion that it works. Hey, but Rebecca, I wanted to ask you, since you're a nutritionist. I have an addiction to
Here we go with the rice and beans.
What? Addiction to what?
Rice and beans.
Rice and beans.
I am a little bit obsessed with rice and beans, but sunflower seeds. I go through at least a bag of them a day, and they're salted and have a bunch of crap on the outside. How bad is that compared to smoking cigarettes?
I would argue it's not nearly as bad as smoking cigarettes. The only real thing is the artificial flavors on it, really. That's the only bad thing about
As
it.
a non-nutritionist, I don't believe that cigarettes are classified as nutrition.
Mental health, maybe.
So much salt that it's worse than the tobacco. I mean, I don't know. There has to be a
No.
threshold, right? Like if
Yeah.
you were like drinking teaspoons of soy sauce. The cheap crap, like not
What's the
Fuck teaspoon shots or nothing.
What's the sodium content on the back of the bag of sunflower seeds? Like per 100 grams or
Yeah.
whatever per ounce, however you guys measure it.
know the answer to this, but I have a
Because I often look at like something and it'll be like sugar per 100 grams and it's like 17 grams of sugar, so I'm like, this is 17% sugar. That's not.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. Sodium is 1,650 milligrams, which is 72% of your
Yeah.
daily intake per. How many grams is this per 1/3 of a bag?
I mean, if you're not getting salt for much else in your day, that'll be okay.
It's 190% per bag.
Well, no, the daily requirement, at least in the U.S., is 2,000 milligrams of sodium is the upper limit. So if you don't heavily salt anything else...
No, I mean, he specifically
for the
said that
day-
it was about 63%.
Yeah, 72%.
So it's per 1/3 of a bag. So
Yeah.
if you triple that, that's 190%.
I would just say drink more water and maybe take some potassium to counteract the sodium. That's a little nutrition hack for you. Is take some no salt with it for the potassium.
No, it's
But doesn't
potassium.
potassium do something else that's bad?
No.
Potassium chloride that you're thinking of.
Every cellular function in the body is an exchange of sodium and potassium. They're like a lock and key, where sodium and potassium triggers the cells to let go of the locks and keys. It's like, so the sodium levels go up and that makes the potassium levels go down, and they go, okay, you can enter the cell. And then so if you eat a lot of sodium, my argument would be is up your potassium level and make sure you're getting enough water.
Let me ask you this, and this is not a piss take, although I think it's kind of a funny question.
Drink enough water, I will be.
Especially if you're getting 300% of your fucking daily salt.
For once.
I would argue that because I'm a taller and larger man, my sodium intake is probably slightly higher.
Your metabolic requirements would
I
be
would say
greater.
that's true. Yeah, it's just the general guideline. It's definitely, I mean, I would probably maybe get some blood work done to know your exact requirements.
I would also, base it on your caloric requirements. So that's, based on the 2,000 calories. If you're eating 3,000, then you're still getting way too much sodium.
How much is my maintenance
it would be there'd be a
No,
median
BMI is
score,
body
I
mass
imagine.
index. Body mass index.
The basal metabolic rate, the thing that calculates the amount of calories. Yeah, BMR. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm trying to figure out what it is.
You can
for
Google
me.
that. I'm not.
Yeah.
I don't remember the formula. I've been out of nutrition school for like 15 years now, so it's been a while.
So it's complex anyway. The formula, I think.
There's a calculator, so let's do mine. I am 36 almost. I am 187 centimeters, and I last weighed 120 kilograms.
I am 38 years old. I am 190.
He was born about halfway between us.
2194 calories.
6'4" in centimeters is 192 because I'm not exactly 6'4", and in kilograms, how much did we say it was again last time we did it?
There is I like how this BMI calculator I found has not metric and imperial units, but US units and metric units.
Oh my god!
Anything to not acknowledge the fact that it's imperial units.
The sun sets on the British Empire
I'm
these
honestly
days.
surprised that it's not like expressed in hamburgers per day.
I'm at 20 calories. I'm at 25.
Hamburgers.
Oh, but I'm more sedentary, so actually in that case it would be like somewhere between 2,500 and 3,000.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I figured you're probably about 2,500, 3,000, and if you're getting 300% of a 2,000 calorie diet and you're at 3,000, that means you're still getting 200%,
That's only for one snack, though.
and that's for just one
No,
bag.
that's not a snack. That's like I start eating them in the morning.
This
and
man
then
eats rice, beans, and sunflower seeds and nothing else.
and giant chunks of meat.
It's better than impossible vegan meat.
Also true.
I think the only concern is that any flavor additives sprayed on the sunflower seeds. Otherwise, I think you're pretty safe.
Normally, no, but the
What
last
about
case I
pumpkin
bought.
seeds, Kevin? Have you tried them? Like the whitest?
The what?
Pumpkin seeds.
Well, pumpkin seeds are good, but they don't have the shell.
Oh, I see. So it's the act of like cracking it. That
You can get them
you
with
might as
shells,
well.
though.
It's like smoking.
Pistachios.
But there's not even a
You can get pumpkin seeds without, like how you carve a pumpkin.
Yeah, they come out. They're not in a shell. That's the whole seed.
No, honey. There's a seed inside that, and that's what are the pepitas.
These are taco.
I've always eaten the whole seed of pumpkin seed.
But if you buy them in the store, they're shelled.
Yeah. To be fair, the only way I've purchased them in the past, Rick, has been like pre-roasted in a bag with like salt on them. So they're probably like not as they are natively released from the pumpkin.
No, I'm seriously just learning brand new fucking shit right now. That there's like I've always eaten the pumpkin seed, like even when we carve a pumpkin, it comes out, we fucking salt them and roast them, and that's what I would eat. Like not taking it apart and getting something else out from, not like a sunflower seed. Like I ate it like that's the whole seed.
Do you want to hear something potentially weird and disturbing about me?
What's that?
When I eat an apple, I even eat the core.
I do that sometimes.
Iron nut in the core.
No, that's the seeds. There's a small amount in the seeds. I take the seeds away from the core. I then eat the core as well, mainly because I generally can't be bothered getting up to take the core to the bin. So I just eat the core.
Yeah, that's pretty much the sometimes when I do it also.
It's kind of how nature
That's kind of
intended.
like the equivalent of like not wanting to go to the bathroom and pissing in a bottle.
I don't know. I mean, eating the core of an apple, I think, is a little bit more sophisticated.
Yeah.
I've pissed in a bottle. I'm not ashamed to say.
I mean, I have also, but that I would still say it's not the same thing as eating the core of the apple.
In Australia, you just need to walk outside. There's no need for a bottle.
Yeah.
I live in Canada. I can walk outside too, but I'm in a big.
Yeah, I'd be more disturbed about living in Canada, walking outside pissing, and my piss freezing before it hits the ground, and by extension freezing in my like.
Yeah, I was gonna say you might have to worry. Fuck hitting the ground, it's gonna freeze before it leaves.
Ow.
it was minus 43 with the wind chill, and I like must have drooled or something, like just a bit of saliva got on my beard and it froze immediately. So I actually wonder if you're right. Like if I whipped it out right there and started pissing into the wind, like, and maybe that wind chill would have been like 48, 49 degrees on contact. I wonder if it would have frozen the piss onto my dick.
I wonder if you'd be able to pee. I wonder if your penis wouldn't go inside and get cold and you wouldn't be able to pee.
Pretty sure if you gotta pee, you're still gonna pee. I mean...
Oh, no, but that actually did once happen to me, in all honesty. We went to a sauna, and
This is exactly what our podcast needs to be about, gentlemen.
Right?
we went to a sauna called the Polar Bear Club during winter, and you go to the sauna and you go into the massive bottle of water, and the amount of time it would take you to drink a liter of water, you would go in, and then you would jump into an ice cold, like you would jump into the river, like they cut a hole in the ice, so it was obviously below freezing, right? And I stayed in a bit longer, being the cocky little fuck that I was when I was 20. And then my then girlfriend realized that the Audi had become an innie, so to speak. It was pretty funny, actually.
Oh, gosh.
Because it lasted like a few hours.
Like it looked like a micro?
Not even a micro, a nego.
Well, it looked like a nego at first, then it looked like a micro, yeah.
It's like how those fancy real estate places try to sell that necessary gap between the stairs and the like landing of the next floor is the void. It was the void.
I thought that's what the taint was.
No, it ain't.
I haven't seen a single home advertised for sale with this is the taint area above the stairs.
I meant that area between the man. That's the void, is the taint.
I know, but I'm just trying to bend the narrative to my will.
You are shifting the narrative, good sir.
No bending. Because I'm like Beckham.
Victoria.
No.
How is she aged, I wonder? I've not seen a picture of her in forever. But I feel like she
The only Spice Girl I know is the one that's married to Toto Wolff, the F1.
Of course.
No, Christian Horner. Christian Horner's married to a Spice Girl. He's the Red Bull team
And
principal.
which Spice Girl was it?
I think Posh Spice?
No.
Jerry?
Back to
Which one was Posh Spice? Oh, I did not like her. I like the Emma one, baby.
It's okay. I don't like Christian Horner. I'm okay for two people that I don't like to be married to each other.
Spice looked like today. Oh my gosh, it doesn't look that bad. Emma Bumpton. Oh, she's lovely. 1976. A little old for me. And I'm taken, but she actually aged well. I'm kind of surprised. Oh.
Money does a body good, my friend. It's not milk.
Good nutrition.
Yeah, good nutrition and hydration. Two things I don't practice.
Yeah, me neither. I just drink coffee. I have all these 1.25 metal canteens, like not military ones, but like fancy ones that keep your water cold. That I keep all around me, and I probably go through one every 2 days. But then I'll go through these thermoses are 750 ml of coffee, and I'll probably go through 6 of these a day, I guess.
Yeah, your kidneys are screaming and I can hear it from here.
Yeah, like I'm
My
not
water has always been fine, and my piss work too. The only thing, at some point, I was told that like if I didn't eat apples, I would get gout. So I started eating apples. But I also weighed a lot more at that point.
Apples.
You're up to 25 comments on your welcome post, Kevin.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And I'm only 4 of them.
Fuck me. Does that mean I need to respond to them?
You probably should.
Oh wait, no. Most of the comments are Rick's like
Oh yeah, that's right. The tip bots. Okay, yeah, you got a bunch from that.
One genuine, two genuine comments. My apologies.
I should probably respond to those genuine folk.
One of those genuine folk is Nylon 11. The other one is Wale.
Do we know any of them as real human beings?
I
Or?
do not know. I've seen Nylon's name around the chain for years, though, so they seem to be a reputable individual.
Love.
If writing isn't your thing, well, obviously he doesn't know you.
Obviously, he didn't read the post.
Oh, what
If I had $1 for every time someone didn't read my Hive post, I'd have many dollars.
You'd have as many dollars as you have SPS stakes.
So he doesn't worry about ChatGPT or AI
SPS, the
ruining
evil,
his
evil
photography
mistress.
because it's very similar.
Speaking of which, I wonder how
He's
many
using
my dad
AI
has.
to reduce the need for his photography. He's using all of his skills, and he's the one that made all of the baking girls. Like that's his
Yes,
project.
he did.
So
My
he's
wife
using that
was
skill
like,
set.
"What are you doing?"
Just
And I
who
was like,
owns the
"I'm making
content?
these."
You
And my
know,
wife
that's
was
the
like,
thing.
"What? How?
OpenAI
Cool, show me."
ultimately
And then my
owns
wife
it.
made some of her own.
It's not settled yet who owns it.
Sean, his wife was encouraging him to.
Yeah, she was.
It was so funny.
Hey, Sean. Sean. She's watching something in the kitchen on her phone. One moment, I'll summon her.
She's on TikTok. What I was doing for the last 2 hours in bed.
Ooh, I can hire a broker now. What?
Ask your friend if he worries if OpenAI will just let us all.
He's the one that just took off to go get his wife.
Oh, okay.
Listen to my headphones, Sean. That is, I was telling Rebecca, that is Rebecca, right?
Yes.
Yes. Who's Rick's partner in crime, or perhaps not in crime, because Rick is a law-abiding individual who we all respect and we all respect. But we were saying how when I created the baking girls, you were like, what? How? Do more. How do I make these? I want to make these.
Yeah.
Explain what you then proceeded to make yourself.
I then proceeded to make hot water nymph and hot naked angel fire ladies.
They were pretty dope, too.
I don't think I've seen those ones.
I was there live.
Yeah, I know you were. You're everywhere live.
Yeah, live.
Especially cutting cookies.
This motherfucker's gonna be like dead live.
How do they get the
So
specifications?
then you'll be dead.
Like, how do you tell the robot the parameters? Like,
That's the art in it, is
The
coming up with the prompt that's going to get you the desired results.
I actually studied this thing called photography at university for like 5.5 years. That's what I had my art degree. My day job, I'm a data analyst who just builds reports for a corporate fucking company that's got like literally tens of thousands of employees. So
Sounds like
using,
Olympia.
if you've seen that show, it's like Evil Corp. She works for.
using the love language of photography, which is basically just describing light.
Mm-hmm.
I basically give it a whole bunch of parameters for how I want that light to be rendered around the subject. So I will go by this artist and by that artist, so it'll be in that style. Color grading, magnification. I'll define the depth of field and like the photographic parameter for that. The color space, how the light behaves in the environment, so it's like lumen reflections, hypermaximalism, all of these other sort of artistic vernacular, which is just stupid. It's like you go talk, and we went to go see Neil deGrasse Tyson last night, myself and my wife, and he was talking about how physics has a really accessible vocabulary. It's like the Big Bang is called the Big Bang because it was a Big Bang. A black hole is called a black hole because it's a big black hole.
That's actually interesting. Never thought of that.
Whereas, like every other field, and he went on about geology, is is like, yeah, that's a rock. No, that's a stello, whatever the crap. Yeah, you know.
It's just
That's
specifying.
not a rock, it's a sapphire.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Yeah, it's like, look, if I could throw a stone at you legally, I'd do that. But I'd much rather prefer to throw a boulder at you.
Right?
Perhaps even whatever comes after a boulder.
That would be legal.
I mean, if you could pick up a boulder and throw it at somebody, I think you would be able to then also pick up like all the police cruisers that came up after you and be able to throw them out of the way.
Well, the good thing about being on the mountain, though, is that you don't actually have to pick up the boulder to throw it if you can just get it to start rolling in that general direction.
Like ChatGPT.
Gravity is your friend. At least when you're on a mountain throwing boulders at people.
Yeah. If you're in a malfunctioning aircraft, then gravity is certainly not your friend.
Yeah, also true.
Based on the
Based on your desirability for the future of your existence.
Not seriously. Gravity is your friend based on your angle of attack when you're flying a plane. If your motor dies,
Well, as the great Douglas Adams once said, the trick is to flying. The trick to flying is to throw yourself at the ground and miss.
Indeed.
An amazing that Air Transit flight that was midway between Latin America and Spain, or like 3/4 of the way to Spain, ran out of fuel because of a math error, and they just glided it to the fucking airport.
I do believe that the proper syntax there would be glid.
I believe it would be.
Or maybe glowed.
They astro-glid it.
Or as the contemporary children of the current era would say, they sent it to the airport.
They yeeted it.
No, they got yeeted.
What are these words?
So, okay.
No
you know
drip,
that I
man.
enjoy my motorsport.
Yes.
A red flag is somebody sent it too hard. A yellow flag is careful, someone sent it slightly too hard.
Mm-hmm.
A black flag is you're sending it irresponsibly or dangerously. A green flag is go ahead, send.
Fair.
Sending something is to just basically do it at whatever intense level of velocity you can do. And yeeting is basically just throwing something.
Just to make sure I'm not like crazy. You're talking about fucking right now, right?
No. What?
Yes, you are crazy.
For a man of like such intellect, your grasp on contemporary. I mean, English is all about theft, right? I'm not talking about colonialism.
Non, mais la réalité de la situation, c'est que j'ai appris le français plutôt que l'anglais à l'école. Donc, dans ce sens,
See, what you're doing now is stealing, because you're stealing my understanding of what you're saying. Stolen my ability to comprehend.
ich habe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, ich habe 12 Jahre Education in Französisch.
Did you just go from German to French? Because it sounded like you went from German to French.
No, he's still in German. He's just talking about French.
Yeah, but it sounded like he was speaking German with a French accent.
He is. He is a fucking Quebecois. Of course he's speaking German with a French accent.
Probably the first 4 words, and then I trailed off.
Which is really funny because the first 4 words were, I have one.
I need to count from 1 to 12.
I know that's why 7 as well.
No.
It's 2.
Sai is 2.
7, 2 is only a difference of 5.
7 is Wolf.
Scientific
No.
marker.
Zwolf is 12.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Sieben is 7. Zex is 6.
I'm just expanding my ignorance here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
However, on the topic
20.
of speaking German, I'm fairly sure I could function in a war zone in German thanks to all the World War II video games I played as
Where
nationals.
it just Achtung!
Achtung is one of my favorite words in any language.
It is. It's great. It's fucking great.
Kommen, kommen, kommen! Achtung, Achtung, kommen, kommen! That's basically all you need.
Like Handgranaten.
Handgranaten. Ein Handgranaten, bitte. Yeah, just say fucking please.
Sterben Sie langsam, bitte!
There's a Canadian YouTuber that I absolutely adore.
Nope, don't believe it.
And this is one of his peaches. Peaches? Yes, he has peaches.
Millions of peaches? Peaches for me?
Just DM'd it to both you, Rick, and Kevin. Achtung, carefully in process. Safety squid, double rubber, mother on speed dial.
In my case, shovel and what do we call it? Particle materializer? Was that a little too dark?
I just want to see his other merchandise now, because all of his other merchandise is excellent as well.
What's the name of this YouTuber and what does he do?
He is AVE, which stands for Arduino versus Evil.
Okay.
Arduino is a type of microcomputer used in industrial automation and stuff. And he is a metallurgist, engineer, all sorts of things. And his YouTube channel became large because he would buy a tool,
Oh, yeah, I see that.
dismantle it, and tell you how it was going to fail and approximately when and how.
That's awesome. You know what one of my favorite YouTube channels is? And you guys might not know this about me. I don't hide it, but I'm a very prolific lockpicker.
Lockpicking lawyer.
Yeah,
That is one of my favorite fucking channels. He is amazing.
Another one of these person's t-shirts. Take heed, apparatus predates safety.
You know the lockpicking lawyer? I was picking a lock before I ever met him. He's not exaggerating.
Yeah.
It's
I
not
love you.
Love you.
Yeah, locks are there to keep honest people honest. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, if someone wants to get into your fucking house, they're gonna kick down the door.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if someone is intent on getting to that thing, they're going to. A lock is just there so that if somebody is not intent to get to that thing, they don't walk by and go, "Oh, hey, look at that thing," and then take it.
It keeps
I
lazy
mean,
thieves.
if I had your permission, I
Makes it
would
harder.
pick the lock just for fun, and to scare you as to how little time it would probably take. But
Oh my god, one of his other t-shirts. I'm sorry. Warning. And it's got some Japanese text, and then below it, do not dumb here. No dumb area.
I love it.
when are we starting this podcast so that we can make the millions, the billions, the fuck you money, like the. I mean,
Remember, with great stupidity comes very little responsibility.
oof, that's a great quote. I had employees who I didn't like. I mean, I don't have employees, but if I had employees I didn't like, I would fucking put that in the break room.
Did you ever order that mug?
No.
Yeah, did you ever order those mugs?
I keep forgetting. I'm going to do it. I promise.
I know you didn't because I'm looking. So.
I keep filling the cart and never following through. Oh, because I got that error last time, right?
Oh yeah, that
Can you guys drop the links in the DMs again? Because I fucking.
What is it, Streamlabs? Have to log into there again?
I think it's Streamlabs, yeah.
Log in with Twitch.
I want these mugs and I want to show them off on stream. Oh, by the way, Rick, fucking Rogue Energy, tastes like goddamn asshole.
What flavors did you get? Because I disagree.
I got the purple shit.
Well, I got the blue shit and the fucking one of the coffee shits, and they were fucking delicious to me.
Oh, I mean, maybe those were, but this. I mean, I'm not This like tastes like fucking purple popsicle. It's just like because see, it would be fine if it was real sugar, but the artificial sweetener just fucking is poking its nasty head through and just ruining the beverage.
It's the elixir.
Thank you, sirs.
I also just sent you mine.
Oh god, I can't wait to get these.
I actually still have that wristband.
I still have wristbands from festivals too. That was from the burlesque thing you said?
Yeah, it was a Glow Burlesque show that night.
Nice. What was the name of that fucking website when I was like at university? Was there a website called Suicide Girls or something
Yep.
like that? Yeah. Yeah, there was a touring Suicide Girls burlesque show in the day, and we went to see it a bunch of times. It was really good.
Oh, what the fuck?
It was also like alternative, right?
It totally mispositioned me.
What? I have to go back and look at the stream. I mean, you look like a pimp, it's fine.
Yeah, but I mean, when I made it, like, I had centered myself so that I was covering the line of in between them. You also didn't see the fucking power lines because my hair was there.
I guess we'll see what it looks like when it fucking gets here, won't we?
I just want to see if I can edit it before you...
No, the tackiness adds to the appeal.
I wish you would have done your fucking, your own, off-the-cuff thing and done a transparent background so there's just Rick the Pimp. Oh, you did do that. Oh, I see. Okay. No, the top of the hat needs to be in there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. How much did you say you put that outfit together for?
We went thrifting that day. Well, not that day, but the day that I put the outfit together, we actually had gone thrifting, and so I got both of those shirts for like 50 cents to $1 each.
I've never been to a thrift store with prices that low.
It sounds to me like you've never been to a fucking thrift store then. What?
No, it was like $1 for a shirt, or like.
That's what I said, 50 cents to $1 each.
Oh, I thought you meant for all of it.
No. I mean, it's just regular black pants. I didn't fucking buy them. And use whatever black pants you feel like wearing. You know? So that costs as much as it costs.
Well, I mean, you can get black pants for $30 as much as you can get them for $30,000.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like.
Okay. Oh, in that sense. Okay.
And then, yeah, it was like just black pants, and I got those 2 shirts for like 50 cents to $1 each, something like that. I mean, they were pretty fucking cheap, even for a thrift shop.
Yeah, it fucking sounds like it. Jesus. Like, I'm trying to think of like my thrift store journeys. I remember once I got like a Gucci shirt, like a dress shirt, at a thrift store for like $5. I wore it all the time, even though I've never given a fuck about brand names, and I can't fucking stand having a logo on a shirt.
And I just fucking lost my goddamn logo there, so what the fuck?
Yeah, I made the most despicable Twitter name, not Twitter name, wallet name. I thought they'd have some kind of censorship. But they don't.
Yeah, because censorship bad, right?
Oh my god, that could have made it even worse. realized, like, this is like, think as bad as you can think, and this is that bad.
Okay, so do you want to hear my bad?
Yes.
Loving mother.
Is there such a thing?
I had one.
Aw, that's kind of cute.
We did the thing where we said the same thing again.
Oh lordy. What the fuck is this shit?
My proposal has had 150 views on Peak D.
Whoa.
I'm gonna go to explore most viewed topics. Where am I? Not in that list yet. Not on the list of most viewed topics.
I'll send you what I got, Hollow. Rick, is it safe to send it to you on Discord private message?
Yeah. I already have a guess as to what it is. So I'm gonna. Oh. Yeah, no, that very close to what I was guessing.
Yeah, same. I just didn't want to say it.
Well, no, actually, that's the one I was saying that would be even worse.
Who put that? I did or he did?
You both did.
Oh, we both put the same thing in? All three of us, same fucking mind.
Yep. So now I have to create that one to get even more distance between the original wallets. Like, I'm like 6 away from my original wallet now. And obviously it could be tracked, but then there's plausible deniability that this is not my wallet. So, it's fine. Everything's fine.
What about this is not my wallet? Is that taken? It's probably too many characters.
Wait. So you can track how accounts were made?
Right. Yeah, just go to wax detect whatever.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, not my wallet is 11 characters.
Not my wallets. Do I have enough wax in here to do
No, not your wallets. Not you, S. Not your wallets. I want to register that. Please don't be taken. Okay, manage keys. Generate key pairs. Generate. Look at me doing this independently.
I love it.
Copy to clipboard. Text document. I'm gonna be so sad if this is taken.
I hope to one day sell these wallets at a premium on the dark web.
Okay, tools.
Make
Create account. I need to use the private keys here. Yeah? I need to use the private keys under owner public key? No. I need to use the actual public key.
public
Yeah.
key.
Jesus.
You need to keep your private keys private, sir.
Not your wallets. It's available.
Do it.
Um,
Do it for the ballroom.
and RAM amount in bytes.
Oh my god, fucking loot has shit the pot. It's basically a peg with wax now. No, times, sorry. It's worth 100, whatever. You can figure it out.
1% of wax?
Yeah. Thank you.
I know. sufficient balance available.
Yeah, that means you don't have enough.
What do you mean I don't have enough?
Do you have?
I have 722 wax on this account.
How much of it is available?
722 wax. Like it's available for transfer. Hang on, let me try again. Tools. Create. Copy, paste. Copy, paste. Not your wallet. 2600 RAM. There we go, now it's working.
Wow.
10 and 10.
I need to send Rose in here to there.
Now, I just need to figure out how to become a wax hacker.
Well, just install a keystroke thing and get their shit.
Import accounts, automatically detect. I can't believe I now have the wax address, not your wallets.
Isn't that like a meme, like not your bases or whatever the fuck it was?
No, that's like all your bases. But not your wallet is fucking brilliant.
Yeah, it's pretty decent, yeah. This goes to Primero Novos goes to Iconoclastic, and Iconoclastic pays that which cannot be said on stream.
Okay, I'm going to do my next template creation. Such eagerly. Yeah, it's an eagerly. Awaited by man and beast. And it's going to be a comment today.
Ooh.
This PC. I think this one will be enjoyed. Downloading. Oh, damn it, I forgot to give her a name. So we have a red head, close up, with the blue-grey eyes, with a chocolate sauce dripping from the right-hand corner of her mouth and down her clavicle, and from her eye. Clarice. Clara.
Clarence.
Clarence. Claret. Girl name Red. Ooh, Flannery. I'm gonna go Clancy.
Oh, I like that. I like it a lot, actually.
God damn. You're over 10 hive on your fucking intro.
Seriously?
Yeah?
That's shocking.
I love to see it, though. It's going to make your upvotes worth more.
Oh, right. I didn't even think of that.
Now, what file name was that? One. I didn't do stat generation for that one. That's fine. We'll just create a new one.
Everyone's glossing over the all clickers must die part.
No, I'm literally like, that's exactly what I'm looking at right now. And yet, at the same time, you are also, when I'm not streaming, the very next thing, all clickers must die. When I'm not streaming multi-day cookie clicker marathons.
There you go. Man, all the prices in the stock market are depressed right now.
Oh yeah, no, there is no sense of rhyme or reason to that shit. So, like, buy low, sell high. I don't buy anything over $10, and then I'll like sell it as soon as it hits 100. I'll sell some on the way up, but every single one of them will drop down to $1, flat dollar sometimes.
Oh.
I've never seen anything below $1. But everything will range from $1 to over 100.
But everything will eventually go back up the math.
Yeah. Also, one of the things you have to consider is that those dollars in the stock market is actually an amount of cookies per second, right?
Oh.
So as your production increases, those dollars increase along with your production. So if you buy something for $1 and then a week later you sell it for $1, you're still profiting.
Yeah.
Because you will have increased your production in that point.
I just got the 13-second thing. Like your clicks are multiplied by 777 for 13 seconds?
Yeah, so you're not clicking nearly fast enough, bro. I can hear that shit.
Well, no, I mean, that was done. I was clicking as fast as humanly possible.
Oh, okay.
For 13 seconds. I mean, like, this is the clicking pace I'm going at.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's...
Not very quick.
Do you hear that?
What? Oh, wow. Are you like double tapping it?
Hang on, my turn.
Oh, wow. I'm doing it fast now. I'm double tapping the button. Okay, yeah.
Use 2 fingers.
Yes, I'm doing.
Oh, this is only one finger.
Use 2.
use 4, 2 on each hand.
No, I don't think I can get faster by two fingering.
But here's an idea.
I go so much faster than you by double fingering.
Use an auto clicker.
Okay, I thought Rick was fast, but now that I'm double fingering, man.
You are multiplying the speed of innuendo.
I also just love saying double.
Yeah, my mouse does not work for that. The buttons are not wide enough.
Yeah, my mouse has the same problem.
Oh, mine too, but I'm making it work. I'm just like that.
I guess I could try it this way. So much more energy, not much faster. Plus, so much louder. Like, I can already hear this on the replays.
I just heard it. I'm gonna try to make that other wax account now. Holy fuck, this clicking is like freedom.
Quiet you. It's not Independence Day for you.
Fuck no.
Okay, time to input stats. Brewski. Mediocre. Puff. A. 3. Bland. But irresistible. Why does she get an 8 there? Well, who knows? Who cares? She gets an 8 in one of the scores, but like 1s and 3s in all the others, and it still adds up to a low score. It's great.
So I should answer this random dude. I don't know what day it was.
Okay, here's a preview for you, good sir. And Rick, unlike many of the others, this one might actually be safe for your stream.
So I need to go buy that now, right?
It's not up yet.
Oh, okay.
But judging by that response,
Oh lord.
I think I selected well.
God. Fuck. Now I gotta fucking get wax into that account. God damn it.
That's gonna be a comment, so don't despair.
I'm not despairing. I'm just like, I need to do some conversions here, sir. Wax dough. I'm building very vulgar fucking shit right now.
Oh, I see.
Claim rewards. I'm gonna get tons of rewards here. Okay. Claim all. Oh man. In any other world, that would not be common.
We live in wonderful times. Or by date.
Oh, fuck me in the ass.
No, thank you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, god damn. What? Oh man, I have 16,115 shit from one day of fucking rewards? Damn. And that's worth 0.87 wax. I'll just hold on to my shit. I have so many fucking weird tokens, and soon I'll have yours.
And she will be a misprint as well.
How much wax is she gonna be for the common and then for the uncommon? Then for the
How many do you want?
well, there's the regular and then there's the video, no?
Yeah, but how many do you want? Because I'm not gonna set a claim limit for this one.
I'll probably get I want to try to get mid 13, so I'll get at least 2.
So there'll be 92 animated and 276 regular. 0.69 for the regular. 2.69 for the.
So I need
animated.
8. I have 8 fucking wax. Jesus.
I have 6 and change because I just sent the rest over to the next one. To
Yeah,
sacrilegious.
Not what I just did too, but I had some. If this has any liquidity, yeah, it does. Or does it?
I think I may need to depart shortly. Yes, because my friend is summoning me for our Dungeon Siege 2 session.
Ooh, fun. Did I just... How many hours do you guys play for again?
It's usually 2 to 3 hours. Because unlike me, she respects her bedtime.
Bedtime? What's that?
When she lays her head down on a pillow and goes to sleep.
Oh, what the fuck?
Uh-oh. Something just happened.
From Aggie, we have tests we're working on. Splinterlands has a Pokemon Go kind of thing that's getting worked on. GLS has Chibi Dinos, Kibi Dinos.
Is responding to this shit.
No. He said this.
Where?
I'm on Twitter looking at a screenshot of, I'm assuming, Mavchat.
What the fuck is this bullshit? He's not fucking delivering the motherfucking shit he's supposed to, but he's doing Pokemon Go bullfuck?
It's some rage typing.
Rick, I don't know if you want to send that. No, you did. Okay.
It was sent before you said anything. It was sent as soon as it was typed. I don't give a fuck.
He, as we say in the modern language, he sent it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to get that.
Okay, first drop will be available in 23 minutes.
Oh, god damn it. I don't want to be up for 23 more minutes.
Well, I can do 2 drops, one of them whitelisted, the other not.
Oh, there you go.
So let's do 26 that get whitelisted. Because this is probably the best practice.
Yes.
36, account limit 1, with a cooldown of 900. Secure drop. So then I need to do 92. Thanks for making it more complicated.
Always.
Then there needs to be 56 that will not be whitelisted.
Key pair, copy to clipboard,
Create.
wallet.
Proof of ownership whitelisting any of the following. 1 from template, no from schema.
Ha. Hello, please send £5,000 or you will be under the rest. British government.
Oh, I want to be under the rest. It sounds like a delightful place to be. Please inform me more information about being under the rest. I enjoy being under the rest as I am very exhausted and tired.
I'm fucking burnt out. And behind on everything. Let's see if this second thing that we were talking about works, guys. We'll know in a minute. Unless it was already taken. If it's already taken, it was taken by someone worse than me.
Right. 0 account limit on this one.
I now own that other one we were talking about. I think I could make a lot of money from it.
Congratulations.
It's kind of hard to believe that this was not registered.
I know, it's kind of offensive, don't you think? I'll show myself out.
No, but in all seriousness, though, like, I know there's, like, no censorship on the block. Oh my god, I just thought of something. You know what else there isn't much of on the blockchain?
Okay, both of those drops are created now.
Are they live?
They're on Nifty blocks, but they're not accessible yet. You need to wait 20 more minutes.
Oh, I thought they were going live now. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I've scheduled them for 20 minutes. I mean, I guess I could make the whitelist one live now.
Yeah, might as well.
Okay, the whitelist animated one is live now.
Woo, woo. No, it's not.
Now it is.
Let's see if we can beat the bots.
Beat the bots on a whitelisted thing?
I don't know who's the motherfucker who's clicking all of... Oh, I got number 1.
I'm just getting so many Discord messages. And I bet you it's fucking Splex.
Huh?
Yeah, I just got 4 alerts. Splex proposals, Splex proposals.
Oh. So is gold matters on our side or on the other side?
Depends on the issue.
Okay.
I mean, he is definitely pro game surviving.
Yeah, we all are. But some people don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
Jagged responded to my proposal with a gif of emotional damage.
How do I know if anyone responded to my post on...
There's a Discord bot, Friday. Use it.
What?
Oh yeah, I went into the Friday thing. What do I do from here? Because I clicked the link and then nothing really... here we go. Never mind.
You've got to follow the instructions.
Well, no, when I clicked that and then nothing else opened, I guess it just...
Yeah, I just sent you an invite to their Discord, Kevin.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay.
If you can send me an invite to the Splinterlands Discord, too.
Oh, yes, of course.
I left it. I'm so fucking pissed.
I'll also send Rick here an invite to the Splinterlands Discord just for shits and giggles.
Hello and welcome to Splinterlands. Please react to this message, because I did this a long time ago.
It's Jagged's response to my financial transparency thing was also new pair of rollerblades, matching leotard, funding of missing Scrabble pieces.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to be using this bridge. Where am I looking?
Okay, I will love you guys and leave you guys. Take it easy. I'm gonna go play Dungeon Siege with my friend.
Have fun.
Have a great night, sir.
What the fuck is this Friday thing? I don't get it.
It's a Discord notification bot for shit that's happening on Hive Chain.
Okay, so are we supposed to be looking in general or in BSC Bridge?
You would probably go in getting started to get started.
I don't do that kind of shit. You write, okay, commands. You should probably do a introduction post once we get you unfucked.
Yeah. Oh fuck! It's already 4:45. Goddamn.
Motherfucker, yeah, it is. How do I find the fucking... who the fuck is Walla? He's a gospel singer, and he followed me. Okay. What does he want? Where are you? Why can't I see his comment? Hello? You, Dragon Memory, Visual Bot. Rick wins again. She wishes me success in my journey on Hive. Oh, so you get that badge if you write a post every day.
What badge?
The 365 author badge that Holazor
Oh.
did not get. Help them said that they can check the progress indicators below their badges. How do I fucking get this thing? coffee do you have left?
I've been out of coffee for like an hour and a half.
God damn. Are you alone?
Yeah.
Well,
We are still live, though.
No, that doesn't matter. I was just curious. Did you get the why are you closing tabs thing before?
Yeah.
I get that all the time. I wonder if that's a universal thing.
Yeah, probably.
It's kind of funny, though.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Indeed, probably. I feel like I'm forgetting something here. Do we import both those private keys or not? The fuck? PE setting. No, they're not. Well, Ben's on tomorrow, right?
No, that would have been tonight.
Wait, what day is it today?
Wednesday, now a Thursday.
Are you sure? Because it's saying that it's 4:54 a.m. on Wednesday right now.
Oh, then I guess it would be tonight.
Okay.
Oh yeah, today is New Game Tuesday. That's right.
Yeah, this new game was something. Wallet detective.
we're going to go ahead and kill the stream. Thank y'all so much for hanging out. As always, I've been Rick. You've been on the mountain. It has been a wonderful time. And we will see y'all again tomorrow night, tonight, just over 19 hours from now, with the one and only Benzo. And in the meanwhile, keep kicking ass, because you are fucking awesome.